Ooh, 1, eh? While doing rogue trade again. Oh, nice. Did you also start one? Also, welcome YouTube. Today we will be hunting the people who steal the genes for some reason. That's weird, right? Super weird, but it is what it is. Why would you steal genes, right? Like, you can just go and buy them. Maybe there's not a lot of, like, sailcloth to make jeans out of, I guess. If you want, like, good denims or something. I don't know. Yes, the second oldest faction. Yes. Stealing the genes. My genes, my choice. Do 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 do. You are not wrong, though. You're not wrong, eh? Yes, sir.
Nicely played.
Sorry, thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope everybody's doing well today. Shout out there, right away. Ooh, Warhammer 3, nice. They're still doing the... You were doing the Nurgle campaign last time, right? Or still doing that one? He's still doing that one. I need to do this as well. So I can find that fancy thing. Good. Okay. Perfect. Pretty quick, doing Tomb Lords now. Oh, the Tomb Kings, nice. Which Tomb King are you doing? It's like this, right, with the Tomb Kings. I don't know if you've been if you've been here before the non-rotated stuff, but we done a lot of Warhammer 3. But it's like this, right? You can do Arcane the Black, right? That's like somewhat so campaign like that. That can go a little bit every one while. Then you can do Katep, which is shit. Like, that's one of the worst campaigns in the game. You do Kalida, which is a struggle bus a lot of time, unless you know how to do it. We do Cetra, which is like the one... It's a little bit tricky, but it's like the best one. Kalida is... can definitely be a struggle bus. You can do Cetra and the wrong ones. Yeah, it's a bit like consensus for people. Do this. Go. Boom. What? So many times, nice. Yeah, Kalida is can be rough, definitely rough. Yeah, if you go to war with the lizards early on, it's like game over, man. That's so hard to fight. Like, that is so hard to fight. Tomb Kings Pyramid mod. I mean the Tomb Kings Extended. That's the one you mean? Learning, yeah. Okay, so we're leveling up straight away today. And Borg, hope you're doing well, by the way. Today it is... what level are we now? I think we're just doing bites, yeah. We're saying choose an enemy in the line of sight. 5 cells, cyber-mastiff immediately dashes to the enemy and performs special attack. or suffers rending damage and must pass toughness resistance with a -30 penalty to or fall prone. Oh, nice. Fight it, buddy. Fight it. In a few weeks. Oh, nice. I took Tyra to the gym the other day because I need to go and like freeze my car, and then one like a doctor's notes. So it was like, come on, I didn't really need a doctor's note, but yeah, they did. We will have terrifying strike and swift movements. Execution next melee attack force all enemies that hits to run away from the execution straight line for up to 3 cells. During the movements, targets do not provoke attacks or tune and leave a bloody trail on the ground. It's the end of combat. That's cool. Movement through the bloodstained cells, the execution costs 0 MP. That's cool. Swift movements. She got a blast at the gym. It's 2 MP. Very nice. That's nice. Cool Wizard TK. It's okay. It just feels like it could be despair. The TEP is like a bad campaign. Quite genuinely. Okay. Eblard. What are we getting for you then? Getting provocation. Vanguard forced the enemy in melee range to immediately attack the Vanguard. All the Vanguard allies who are wielding melee weapons adjacent to the enemy makes an attack opportunity. Oh, that's really cool. Really like goes into like having more and more melee dudes with you though. Cassia is getting Notch of Purpose. Navigator designates a square. The enemy closest square immediately moves up to 4 cells towards it. Yeah, this is like one of the best thing you can have. It's weird that it took so long to get us. Yes. Maybe it isn't. Wow. Dual weapon combat and Cull the Bold. The character can attack with a second weapon in the current weapon set in addition to the usual 1 attack per round. This attacks are -20 penalty to weapon skill and ballistic cost +1 AP more. Oh, nice. The Bounty Hunter's next attack this turn will have additional effects. Yeah, I really like this one. You just activate it and then you just get more ballistic skill bonus damage. They will have less bonus. That'd be good. Press 75. Oh, that's nice. It's built in. It was so funny because one person, what the heck? This one again. One person at the gym when I took Tara there did not understand I was joking because I was just there like to give her a tour because she wanted to see how the gym looked, right? And I guess that's gonna be good enough. And she was like pushing this like sled that you're supposed to push. And then some old dude came around and like, oh, so aren't you supposed to sit there and your dad is supposed to push her around? And it's like, nah, she's supposed to be strong. She's supposed to push me on this thing. And he just like immediately looked really worried. Like it took a 5-year-old to actually like work out at the gym. Orchestra Flames. Or does not stop burning and no longer makes tests stop burning. Additionally, if the target is an ally, every melee attack that ally makes inflicts full burning damage on target for their attack, while they themselves now only suffer half burning damage. That's cool. Like, ninjas can't capture you on your fire. Go! Okay, we did everything here, though. Look at chainsaw with that fuel engine. Rest on the weapon rack. Shape of teeth makes you think of full mode Resolve pattern on Anduin Crusade era.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh, there's not much here.
Nothing can catch me.
There we go.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
This video of reconnaissance recited.
I'm at your service.
What's... Are there more things to come up here?
All souls cry out for salvation.
Oh yeah, there we go, I guess. Well, draw melt a flamethrower. Yeah, I did actually. It's humongous. The fairy retribution. Oh. Skip this.
What advice do you seek?
Duty beckons.
The web serves.
Is there some other one I'm supposed to stand on around here as well? I can't see the... if there's more than 3.
Remember, innocence.
Does something trouble you, Lord?
He said
Do
duty.
you require inquisitorial approval?
What am I missing here?
We'll
There we
spy
go.
out the land.
That one.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Then one more somewhere.
Color the uncolored.
Where is this? Push specific order. Oh, right. Oh, there's the golden letters here. That one say.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
This one is clear first because that one lights up.
I'm listening.
Bodies are on this. I can't see, but thank you, random rapper dude. There we go. Perfect.
They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble.
Is that and you?
humanity between the stars.
Hey?
The world is full of colors I have never
Nope.
seen before.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Calculating optimal route.
Do I detect doubt in your voice?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain? Do you require an audience?
Okay, so it wasn't that one then. No, wait, it was, right?
What torments you? Follow the threads.
J.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Now that's interesting.
Quenchable Fury. Power Hammer. Cool. Maximum push distance. Very nice. 8 to 9. Ooh. Alright, well. Works. So where am I supposed to go then for this then? Wait for Enforcer's reports.
Venture.
Okay, now it's actually like it's yesterday we had to it was like, yeah, so the Dracori are now raiding. Please hurry here. And then it's like, yeah, you know what? Something's happening over there. Do you want to conduct an investigation? It was like, all right. Oh, I forgot my coffee. Hold on. How's it about Doomsday, though? You guys having a good Thursday? Well, sir, you? I'm very well. Thank you for asking. Wait, where was that thing? And Dabadi Doocy. The Flintstone fame. Undetermined. Wait, I need to use travel for this one, maybe? Sleeping 059. What do you mean 059? The easiest way to go there. Going here, I guess. Arrive in time to help the void ship. Do you guys think we can go here and then there, or do we have to like travel there straight away? God damn.
Step
Behold my
aside.
little
The
stair.
navigator is coming. If only that were possible. Emperor, deliver us!
Yeah, could have gone better, I guess.
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Emperor, protect me.
That is foolishness.
Apparently did that a little bit wrong, I guess. So now I can't see anyone. Fuck well. Six, yeah, they're dead. Very good. Kill these dudes, try to get over there, kill them. Charles, go. Crosswind. My Thursday looks like. For PT later. Ooh, nice. What kind of game is this? I'll kill you as well. So you don't blow up. Nice. Okay, well, it kind of works.
As duty demands.
That's gotta hurt.
A Cabal sharpshooter, you saying? I didn't notice we had filthy Xenos in our midst as well.
Death comes in
At least she has 20 MP, which is pretty good. Ugh.
an offering of blood. Trust me, caught by the web. As honor ordains. Trust me, death is a blessing.
Oh shit, here's killer. Nice. Good times.
Don't touch me.
We know sharp shooting around here. 9 bleed as well. That's very strong.
Can't stand it.
I can handle this.
Explorers know one route forward. Unravel denied. Running binaric override. Successfully terminated.
Can I run up to that dude? Charge.
I'm not interested.
Okay, I could not actually. Shit. Alright. Everyone's in the way. I don't really care. It's fine, probably. I'll just put this dude on fire then. That dude, and this dude left.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's set this in motion.
Hands? Well, he's not dead, but... definitely close to us.
Unpleasant.
shall not. There is only death. Yours or mine.
Well, there's no reason to, oh, yeah, that should work maybe. Nope.
Blade whisper, feel nothing. Fear nothing.
That's it. Now all we do is leave.
Don't frighten me.
We'll get a little menu here. Long splinter rifle. Quarry garbage. What's this? Is like Valhalla, but I never play this. Play things your pirates. Oh, that sounds really cool. Thought this one went all the way over there. Shiz. For capture plan of success, provocation, Nemesis is killing the traitor Adalberts, brought out the rest of them and forced to capture a number of suspicious people. While individuals and beaten the truth out of them, the scum Nemesis wishes to avenge the mentor's death, plans to raid the ceremony and officers' anointments. The impious Adalbert has turned out to be an apostate. It is new confessor's duty to ensure that the officers retake their oath to the God Emperor. Traditionally, ceremony is attended to by the officers' families. It is they who are the target of the mutineers. He wishes to slaughter all of the ship's elite in one fell swoop. I have ordered a trap to be set to Nemesis. Would you like to personally involved? I will attend this. From a space called Fred, the whisper of death, uttering the name of Nemesis even more loudly. I must meet the enemy face to face. Very well, we will capture him together. So be it. Very nice. Very nice. A lot of people who can fill these benches needs to be filling these benches, dude. Or would have a larger cathedral. The rows of the skies and force are listening to the confessor's words in silence. All around you, Sarbak's chosen people. Each dressed as a member of the officer's family is close by. A kindly-looking old man is fumbling with a starched handkerchief. Catching her eye, she smiles with a mouth that is missing half its teeth. Whispers everything is going as planned, your lordship. So why would Sarbak trust myself someone so advanced in years? Yes, the Master remembers how Belinda used to be the best shot among the enforcers back in the day. Was the my eye and hand have not diminished over the years. Spent 40 years on duty. This day, I can tell if a man is carrying contraband in his pocket just by the way he's walking. Grateful for Mr. Sarbak for this honor. I don't want to die in my bed. Let me fall in battle, defending Lord Captain and crushing traitors. One gives me imperious yet absent-minded nod and dabs her eyes with a handkerchief. Participants. So that is holding. With everyone playing their role perfectly, Mastered Arms must have instructed them thoroughly. Show them how best to conceal their weapons. All of them are wearing their best. Even you cannot tell where they're hiding the armaments. The nerd guy, video games, the one who streams, the one who goes into your dreams. I use a sweet Fred A Smart for sleep too. Oh really? Have you started working nights or something? It's like, no, it's just one of those days. We're doing well, Rasmutas. Who might you be, Madam Matriarch? Belinda Trothgold. Transfer from the Enforcer of the rank Senior Lieutenant, staff of your Lordship quarters on account of my age and declining health. As you can see, there's no such thing as a former Enforcer. Friendly smile stretches across her bloodless lips. You believe Nemesis will fall for our ruse? Judging by the way his surf back row keeps glancing around, Nemesis has swallowed the baits just like the Void Rat is. Forge will hit the fan at any moment now. Ceremony comes to an end. Vows are given. Word of every officer is graced. The touch of the confessor. Now comes the moment of closing prayer. And may the God Emperor protects. Loud and menacing voice booms through the hall, cutting through the safe word. But not today! That's not right. It's not allowed to do more than dual wield. You can't triple wield. Dual and single wield. How does that work? There's no rule set for that. Those days had come last night. Why not train longer morning? No shadow my name. Voice. That's cheating. No wonder. I wouldn't expect anything else from a filthy mutant. That's for sure. Hey, there he is from one side. That's great. Grace. You Bella. Space Cop creds. Keller morph. You Keller morphs. Space Cop Fred. Show them you used to be a magician. Use the magic man. Your mighty shotgun. And do the alakablam so they all go away.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I said, so done. Mistake.
Dang. Charles, go get that one. He's burning to death, but you will bite him before he does. Well done, Charles. Love you, boy.
The Sire's song guides me. I must not falter.
Yeah, that is a lot of gunshots.
I won't object to it. Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Go on, beast.
Bird, use lightning attack. I know that we use like this DLC just gave you Pokemon. Oh shit, we put you back there. It's fine. I love that he has a rock saw. Look at him. He has this thing. Ooh.
At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do my duty.
I won't go down easy.
Guess you're going over there then.
Blades and shadows.
Yes, 550 health, so that's quite a lot actually. But he's a killer morph.
The shadows will see it done. As the tenants demand. Aim for the heart next time. I I shall not fail. Trust me.
Oh, that is a lot of damage that we're doing. We're doing what? 24, 68 damage per turn on him. From that, hopefully she doesn't die though. I should grab this one as well where it hurts. There it is. I can shoot him now. Because his knowledge of lore, but good knowing literally nothing. If you know anything at all about 40k, that's fine. Otherwise, the game goes about at quite a loss. Otherwise, you just need to know that you are born into a place of incredible influence and wealth. When it comes to like the hierarchy of the Imperium, where trillions of people live,
They won't expect this.
there are few things that are above you in the hierarchy. That's basically the God Emperor, the Inquisition, and then it's you. So you do a little bit what you want. But sorcerers, fancy only. Well, basically, you know in fancy how if you use the winds of magic too much, you might be corrupted. Here, it's the same thing. Basically, it works basically the same. Wizards in fancy blow up all the time by themselves. Well, and here they do as well, and they can spawn demons regardless. But psychers are treated slightly worse, I would say, than wizards are.
I know what to do.
That's where something a big deal. Yeah. Like basically, if you go against like, you know, a planetary governor, you're gonna have the entire planet against them. They're basically a tyrant of the entire planet. They do whatever the heck they want. A planetary governor is something you have a very tough time dealing with. If you are on the wrong end of a planetary governor, you're basically screwed. You're gonna get hanged for whatever petty shit they want to do. But you are a rogue trader. You own those planets. You tell them you're no longer in charge around here. I want a better planetary governor. That's where you are in the hierarchy. Better planetary governor. Me. Well, technically you are above the planetary governor, so the planetary governor basically just becomes a like somebody who just does the paperwork for you. So it is very much to, in all like ways, it is your planet. Try to scam you. Yeah, they do. Good help is hard to find.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Needing to charge here. No. Dread, I hope you know well what we need. Oh no, aluminum. You can just focus on doing the trials if you want to. You need ray amplifiers. Honestly, ray amplifiers. Amplifiers. I went to go. I got the thing for the haste down in the mines. Loss.
It will be done. Indeed.
other side awaits.
Got 2 jumps. Really enough. Yeah, it's a little bit of a lore rundown. If you want to know more about lore, I can talk about lore goddamn endlessly. I'm not as good as 40k as in fantasy, but definitely know more than most about it.
Easy. Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this. I know what to do. Easy.
Great Tau story. My favorite Tau story, I love the Tau because the Tau are
Count me out.
like in comedy you always have like a concept called the straight man, right? The straight man is somebody who has to play it straight because they're basically the surrogate for the audience, right? So they're the ones who just always react to the insanity that the main cast is doing. They'll say stuff like you know, what is happening? Why are you doing this? Stuff like this, right? And the Tau are basically the straight man of 40k, and that's why I love them. Because they'll be like, find a missile, and then they just try to like disassemble it, see what happens. And they just see it's a lobotomized human being that just hates them. Like, the only thing it can feel is hate. And they're just horrified over this. Or when they find like a dreadnought that has a space marine in it, that is also older than their entire like than the Tau Empire, that also only feels hatred towards them. But they're the dudes who's like, there are no good guys in 40k. But if you have to be like prisoner of war by somebody, like the list becomes way shorter. Right? They're definitely worse dudes to be trapped by. Also like that. When the Tau conquered an Imperium hive city,
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
like they were like horrified over how people lived in Imperium.
For the throne's glory.
So they managed to like give people better food, so they didn't just eat like corpse starch all the time, which is exactly what it is, what it sounds like. They gave them like air filters and air vents, so they like you would have good air around the hive city, and they started building like more cities around it as well, so people would have room to actually live, because they didn't think like no one and nothing should live like this. Right, doesn't sound super bad so far. The Imperium comes back, and it's like, shit, these people have had it too good for too long. We will never be able to like have them be a good imperial city again. So they just exterminate it. They just like they just bombard it completely. They just kill everyone.
It will be done.
32 to 40. Say 60 to 1. Okay.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Also, to actually understand the different empires, the Eldari, the space elves, they would sacrifice 1 million humans to save one Eldari without a doubt. But them, the Imperium, would easily sacrifice 1 million humans to kill one Eldari.
Trust me. As the tenants demand. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. As honor always is a blessing.
I know what to do.
Minus 1 city. No, on a grim dark future. How can I kill him? He's gonna die later on anyway.
As said, so done.
I think he's that's weird.
I know what to do.
What's the average population? I mean, it's 40k, right? It wouldn't surprise me if it's like 1 trillion people or something. How many people live in 40k 5 city? Oh, 10 to 100 billion people. Look at me, now I was the inflation. He's dead next turn.
Not sanctioned to do this.
You're like, yeah, it's a lot of dudes in there.
Focus, Valancius. Focus.
Oh yeah, he's paced now. That's cool. Yeah, he's definitely dead next turn.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Bang.
I am your blade and shield.
Space left for Skaven in 40k. Yeah, it's baseless, honestly. Skaven don't exist in 40k because all of their like defining traits are taken over by different factions.
I know what to do. They won't expect this. Let's set this in.
Well,
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally.
rotate slightly closer.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Follow my lead.
I bring mercy and retribution.
What if she can do the rest of the damage? Her like special powers.
As the tenets demand, I shall not fail.
Well, that's still 70 damage per turn anyway. Dang, you're missing a lot here. Oh.
Brings me no pleasure.
Nemesis is crouching on the ground, clutching at the bleeding wound under his ribs. His tortured body is still strong, and everything in his posture expresses a will to fight on. Red scarf no longer covers his face, and the Vigilantes grins with blooded teeth. Weak, I have yet to be impressed. The bright, familiar eyes of the flute player from the lower decks glint with boldness. Humble swindler who used to play tricks and fools with the help of his trained rats now nods you mockingly. I've been waiting to this meeting, Lord Captain. No longer covered by broken goggles. The hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. However, the mutant nature of your enemy is just as quickly betrayed by an even more unsettling feature. The third arm growing out of his torso. You watch his fingers deftly empty the drum of a stub revolver and load it with fresh rounds. You're the fortune peddler from the freight line to entertain the rabble with games and music. Not only them, as you see, I also sang glorious songs about the cruelty of the officers, the callousness of Lord Captain, the bravery of selfless nemesis. Nobody ever noticed the pathetic little flute player. He always carries a few ration cards for bribing enforcers, do they? Hiding in the shadows of your rotten kingdom was far too easy. Vile mutants. Your insults to the human form. Nemesis shrugs, all three of his arms move with deadly grace. Fate has rewarded me with the ability to kill 3 of your mutts at once instead of 2. I'm truly blessed. You will be the last Nemesis this ship has ever seen. I'll make sure of it. Aren't you a little overconfident? Nemesis casts a glance, stub revolver in his hand, then back at you. You are right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe this tune is not quite finished yet. Feels like time has become vicious. It is slowing you down. You see the bloody hand of Nemesis raising the weapon. Your body reacts on its own accord. No time to deliberate. You draw your weapon and point the barrel at Nemesis. He's sort of aiming his own at you. Malevolent grin spread over his face. Two black muscles staring into each other, and the world around you narrows down to a thin line. Bella emerged nearby like a shadow, blade gleaming menacingly in her hand. She hissed softly, ready to pounce. It's your threat that will break today, and no other. Save your message for your false god when you meet him, servant of death. I'm glad I get to take you both down at once. Second gun is now pointing at Kibela. I vow that your murder sect will fall along with the Lord Captain. Dang, my lore is persuasion skills are not greatest. Exchange glance with Kibela. Kibela's gaze fixed on Nemesis. She does not know what you're giving her. Persuasion. You resent that you were born of freaks, and now you had to prove that you are as good as normal people. Failed. Oh yes, I regret that I was born of foul blood. Some wretched blood that flows in your veins. Veins of your thralls. Just was the divine plan for me. I am willing to play my parts. It's time. Farewell, Lord Captain. Cerbic smile vanishes from his face instantly. Instead, his demeanor turns cold, collected, calm, with indifferent grimace of skull. Alright, ballistic skill, shoot first. Deafening roar of your weapon and the sound of your blood pulsing in your temples. You do not hear Nemesis' own gunshots. Bells take a deep breath, wipes the blood off her blade. The living legend's head lies severed at her feet. Look at the corpse. The decapitated body lies motionless on the deck. The cut of the neck stares back at you from the grotesque distorted ridges of the spine. The power of the folk myth fades into the air like smoke billowing from the muzzle of the stub revolver. Are you alright, Kibela? Did not harm me. Kibela looks at Nemesis' body with an incomprehensible expression. But he tried, such was his idea, and he remained committed to it until his last breath. His was a good death. Thus ends struggle and Nemesis. Kibela picks up the severed head from the deck and gazes into the extinguished eyes. A strange wistfulness. Struggle is not people. Struggle is ideas, and people are merely their vessels. The carriers of the struggle. And he reflects on this death, Domin. I need to stand before the undying one and hear his blessed whisper. We can discuss what happened after. Okay. Now we need to loot. Relics of Unknown Saints. When the wearer has less than 50% wounds, every second attack against him is automatically dodged. Effect lasts up for up to 2 rounds. That's pretty cool. Promise of retribution, a cooler gun, and a bolt pistol. Neat beans. Nothing really insane here. Pistoline, some dynamites. It's a lot of enforcement officers as well. Dead. Confessor, are you okay? Aberration dared violate sacred ceremony and was obliterated. Retribution has been served. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Accept your extra knives and guns. Yeah, they become stacks of things that you can give, I think.
Victory.
Am I supposed to be able to open this, I wonder? Maybe not. Maybe not. Bum, 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 bum. $59 or something. Yeah. It's like a weapon stack then. Are you okay now? Pleasure to see you. Recovered from the attack. You came very close to death. You're gonna spend hours fighting for my life, and I've yet to say you're earning their keep. I promise to leave a heroic looking scar, although admittedly I much prefer calluses from an autoquill. Have you ever heard of the Fire Reckoning? What I can tell is a void ship of some sort. There's a mention of it in Theodore's documents I found. I'm afraid it is not immediately familiar to me, your lordship. Please allow me a moment. I say, House von Valancius did indeed sign a contract with the owners of vessel destination. Fire Reckoning, their transaction records, cargo from Kiawagama. Well, this is odd. That log ends there. Apparently, the ship had some interaction with one of the workshops in Industrial World. I beg your pardon, lordship, but this is the extent of the assistance I can provide you in regards to the particular matter. Cool. Normal temps here, 18 degrees, 24 later this day. Melting is over. My room is under roof with 36 degrees was hell. Oh wow, yeah, that doesn't seem nice at all. How you doing, Jata? Hope you're doing well. Considering. Do I want these? It's one-handed, very good sword. I guess we just try to guess more stuff here. I think like when you guess those, it's like melee weapons, right? You also get cargo here as well. You'll see that these knives and shits are actually yeah, you can give like these things. So if you give these, for example. $3,800. Are these actually what I want? Roaring Thunder. They're really good for Kibela. So I guess if you want to guess Kibela, that's what we're getting. A heavy flamer, brother. Also likes us a lot. Not like Fellowship, no, Casablanca, who hates us so much. That's 600. Yeah, let's give him whatever. We can get this. No, because I lost a bunch of profits yesterday. Yeah, he dislikes us quite a bit. The Explorators. Nothing to give them. For presence, we require. I need to go to Foulstone again. No, wait. This is for. Where's this? This is Foulstone. We just went there. Oh, damn them. Let's see efficiency in people. We get the Epiphany. That one I want. I like multiplier. Profit factor is essentially like, this is the amount of money you have. And you need more profit factor to be able to buy stuff. So it's basically like, get a reputation up and then be rich enough. So in this one, they've essentially done it in the way where it's like, you have several planets, right? It's money isn't really an object. You just need like to be so profitable that it's, you know, that's the amount of money you have. If you have like 100 profit factor, you can buy anything. So you don't really have money. You're just like, oh, I have like, I am that rich. I'll just get all of this. Avalar set into my quarters. I'm gonna go be as far away from them as possible. Oh, wow. But I really like the fact that you're just like, yeah, you just have profit factor. You are this rich. Missed. Dare you. Oh, really? Ah, it's too close. Dang, I misclicked down. Alright, survive. Ooh. I forgot. No, I could only have 2 interceptors out at the same time. Oh shit, is it actually surviving?
Outstanding.
Good.
I have missed this feeling.
Incredible. You mess your Master Scalander. This time he is not reporting yet another attack by the alleged location. One of the Xenos leaders. Aquila said that reports said the leader will be heading on attack on the Paradise Wall. Grantis. There's one catch. The plan belongs to Caligos Winterscale, another rogue trader. Scan noted in his message to respond to the stress call it's unlikely to be considered an incursion into someone else's territory. Governor of Grantis most likely send out a call for aid the moment the raid begins. If your void ship happens to be nearby, no one will question your reason for landing. Plot armor. Like the last things that were hitting us was so good. Oh, we got our Toby pattern shotgun. Lord Captain, we received Vox message in the rescued vessel. The ship's command sends their orders. Thanks for your assistance. Your report's shuttle has been dispatched to deliver something to our ship. Seems the captain has decided personally to thank you for saving his hide. I'm just gonna go to bathroom really quickly and then we'll be right back. What kind of shotgun did we guess? 2436. 10% though. A little bit less armor piercing. I don't know, man. A little bit better range as well. Doesn't really matter too much. York's Rim Station as well. Or for help for Grantis. Where do you have to go to get there then? It's not from Forgotten Twins, maybe? Serve to assign story by going berserk. The rogue trader and his retinue will personally go and fix that up then. Stupid warp travel. Stupid warp travel. When you're traveling around lost,
Seize the moment.
doing these things constantly is gets a little bit so I'll say. Because you're too far back. Should have done that better.
Request approved. The scriptural process is favorable. Your desire condemns you.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the
I don't know what those little servitor skulls do. At this point, I'm trying very hard to not find out.
I won't do that. Consider that off limits.
Oh, right, they're repairing. Could be worse.
I need a foothold. Be gone. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Move slightly over there instead. That's fine though. There'll be less repairing around these parts. I'll have you know. Mr. Manhattan. Yeah, basically. He's pretty cool like this. Oh shit, you can actually run all the way over there. Nice. They die. Mr. Manhattan.
Trust me.
One of the top, most overpowered people in any media.
I would that I
You
could.
had two.
As honor ordains.
I mean, one, I guess.
The shadows. Trust me.
Yeah, that thing is dead.
Death is a blessing.
Very good.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Man, the Watchmen show was like super interesting first couple episodes and it just went downhill so quickly.
At your beck and call. Brace yourself, Abaddon.
Like so incredibly quickly.
Victory is imminent.
Show the Watchmen show.
Target well struck.
Why are you so pale, Abelard?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
No, I don't want to move, eh?
I'm afraid not.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
It will be done. I'd rather not.
Uh,
And reduce to dust.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
They won't expect this.
yeah, he's dead next turn. Fine. Apprehend that one. Oh, I can't see him, so I can't. Okay. Makes sense.
Naturally.
I could have stood over there and actually charged at him instead. I didn't think about that.
Advancing. Requests approved.
That dude is dead next turn. No, he's actually gonna survive with 1 health points. Very nice.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Unlike that dude.
As honor ordained, my blade comes. The other side awaits.
Two jumps, can't get there. Nice, doesn't matter.
Follow my lead. Indeed. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh wow, we had one of those as well. Nice.
Vengeance will be swift.
Okay. That thing is dead. Regardless of how we do this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I
Right, I'm
may,
sorry, Charles.
grace, at least.
I won't do that. I know what to do.
Cool beans. Bum 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 bum. But I don't want to. Start new paths. Upgrade the hull again. That's cool. Where are you supposed to be able to go to these dudes? Are we just supposed to do this? I remember you could chart it from somewhere around here. Jump level 3 for this. Yeah, I guess so. Few question marks on the map. What? From over here, you can maybe go further from there to there or so. What? Oh, you mean these red? Yeah, okay. Ah, shit. Then we have to go back. For a change of course then for the omens. Oh, Rogue Trader will personally go and handle these things as well then. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, cool. Take the wheel. Primal Bloodletters. Uh-oh. That was more than I had envisioned, I'll be honest.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That's kind of alright. They're fast little bastards as well.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved.
Dang, it's gonna be his turn again. Or we can do this. Interesting. Say Carnage Incarnate, boss. You really mean it?
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenants demand, the shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Fenron.
Abelard, crush his balls.
Around 92 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around for that long. How's life? This game spin and everything. Ooh, that didn't do much at all. Ooh. Yeah, the rogue trader's tanking one place and everyone else is tanking the other place. Seems to be worse for us right now. Could kill him, but I don't know. I don't think he can do anything for one turn anyway. Apprehend, Charles. Precious balls. Going to bed soon. Nice. How's the Path of Exile League been? Fight him, Charles. You missed. I didn't actually miss you. Got parried. And a Chaos Space Marine as well. Dang. I already took a turn. There's no drive. Yeah, usually how it is sometimes. You just get like the build kind of going, not exactly where you want it to, and then you're like, nah. Well, I don't know if that's the case with PoE, but that's usually how it used to be in Diablo for me.
Object to it.
Good dodge, dude.
For the throne's glory.
Okay.
I won't object to it. Do my bidding. I won't do that. Let's see to it.
I can't reach there. I have to go to my glorious leash. Okay, that's a rock saw. He goes, wow! He does like 3 attacks with it because it just keeps on going when it hits. It's pretty funny.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Rip his ass open.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. Running by now.
Ah, you missed, you bastard, man.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
Moving away. That's not good at all. How will we DACA him then?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Just as well. Could be better. Take me, Charles.
As the tenants demand. As honor or death is a blessing.
Jeez, I don't think she could do that much damage, honestly. That's crazy amount of damage. This one does next successful attacks on the damage or time effects. The target will immediately suffer 3 instant damage from each of the effects. Then all damage or time effects are removed from the targets because they just like... It'll be a burst. Okay, that's why it's so goddamn good, especially with the knives that give like toxic. As well, it gives you extra. Huh, well, that's nice. Didn't know that could happen. No complaints, though. tech from the Votan. Imperials with Inquisition agents. They bought tech from Votan? Yeah, that's actually way lamer. I can get like buying a little bit from the Votan, but like all of this?
Get me a target.
Not a fan of that at all.
I won't object to it.
I wouldn't want the Theros to be an Inquisition agents. That didn't work.
Minor setback.
This is actually super lame. Dang. Can't you for once come in here and have good news? I don't know. You probably do actually, but
At your beck and call.
I require good news, my lord.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Requests approved. Yet iron knows no pain.
Charles, bite him. Nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Running by lyric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Votan. Votan are the new space dwarfs. They're basically rock and stone. But you know, like in Deep Rock Galactic, you always have the foreman, and like the other dudes have to like work for the corporate elves, basically.
Death comes in silence.
It's just that Votan instead became like management as well. So they like decide what to do. So they just build bigger machines.
A dance of blades and
You know,
shadows.
get entire planets, just eat them like Galactus for all the resources.
Trust me.
So they'll come in and be
The
like,
shadows will
yeah,
see
so we come here to bargain for the planet. So this is our planet now. Hope this is okay.
as the tenants demand.
Anyway, negotiations are now over. You may leave whenever you want to, and we will, you know, eat the planet here.
As honor ordains, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
Nice.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
The Space Marine had anything? Yeah, he did have a heretical bolter. Very cool. Safe. Not from this one it's supposed to go. I think actually this one is also about a little bit of RNG as well, what you can get. Sometimes you just don't get these things. Oh wait, I actually have this one here. Nice. Well, deadly warp travel, very cool. The rogue trader and his retinue will take care of this by themselves. Like short space marines, yeah.
Marching ahead.
I want to talk about the town and what I think is cool about them today. So it's a shame that they did that. Oh, when the exact same fight again, very cool. Really cool. Be farming. You don't actually get much experience for this, so this is really, really not worth this. But I cannot stress how very little this is worth. Like very little. Fighting is its own reward, yeah. I think it's like we can check out after this one how much experience he gets, but at the moment we need like 700 or something. 962 apparently, and I promise you it won't be that much.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Oh, I didn't do too much damage. I'll miss. Wait, what does the Resolve actually do in this game? I've been buffing them a ton with this.
For the throne's glory. More trouble than it's worth.
You're great. I know what to do. They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. So done. My confidences are not that universal.
Very nice. That's the only reason I played so far from the combat. The combat is really good in this one, yeah. No doubt about that.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is
Zzz.
once you a target. It will be done.
Like that, huh? Stupid demon bastard, man.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That little less stared.
Do not dare ask.
My vow is to serve. The undesired request approved. That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Easier momentum. Oh, rice.
Trust me. There is only death, yours or mine.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you're not gonna survive the next one, are you? Yeah, you actually are. Cool. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let Heinrichs do that one instead then.
Naturally.
Ain't no burning though.
But of course, Lord
There's in movies now like deaths per one dimension, special US mass movies. What do you think? I think that movies are a broad chapter for everything. It is very hard to draw very sharp lines like that. It's like saying books are now bad. It's such a big thing that you can always find good movies and good books, stuff like that. But you will notice the older you get, the more picky you get as well.
I know what to do.
I also was saying this as well about like when big TV shows were coming out as well. How it's really hard to actually compete with a good TV show. Because you just get so many hours to actually expand and make good characters. Go on. Ayo, what's you going through Chapter 3 already? Is this DLC puts these corny boys in your way? No, when you're high enough level, you just get corny boys. So I was actually pretty surprised we got him this early. Tech, very nice. Oh, another one of these. Bits by bits. How many of those do I actually need now? I have the entire thing. The CERN's almost I assembled parts and each makes a quiet click sound from within the cogs. Metal plates, architect, compass parted, releasing a cascade of golden rays. Lithic projection shines between them. Model star system, Muro. One of the worlds is marked with an unknown symbol. Very cool. Oh yeah, XP. Promethium. Yeah, we have very little Promethium. 5 is fine as well. I'm just gonna do this first. What experience did we guess? Apparently 50 experience. No, combat 400 actually. 400 is what we got. What is this place, eh? Distress signal zone. I remember this. Surely not a trap at all. This easily surrounded place.
Such a peaceful scene. The likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors. Just pure white canvas.
Wow.
17. No, I heard it was like Robert Pattinson was good, but otherwise it was fine. Like not that good, so I've been holding out. But it's on the list of things I want to watch. All depends. Like good movies, you only get like a couple of good movies every year anyway, and usually those are missed anyway. There are 3 things worthy of note: fragments on swords, devices that both skeletons carried on the belt, the shiny trinkets and remains the carried skeleton bag, and one old portable cogitator in this bag. Him to Canada. How to extract data from the cogitator. The cogitator has been exposed to elements decades, even centuries. Small miracle that you're able to extract fragments. We're rich. Chaos take me rich. I'm crying loud. Spit it out. What have you found? Rich. Screw footfall. Expanse. And go to the orcs. We're out of here. Calixtus, here we come. Yeah, because with our record, Calixtus is definitely a place to go. Makes you think life's better there anyway. I want a house on some planet. A mansion with a lion statue of interest. A servitor with one job, dusting my lion statue. Fly, you idiots! Still on dangerous planets. Quit sending me your hollering. Get back here and just tell me what you found already. Look at it fly. Look at it fly. You coming? I'm coming for you, dumbass. I'm not respawning just to mess with me. You're dead meat because I haven't broken the vice. Suggests that this is a rudimentary radar jammer. Item commonly utilized by pirates. Examine the trinkets. Clear of Xenos origin.
Venture forth.
Steps bones unknows.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
How old were you when you first took a life? You are... dreadful.
Would have been disciplined for such a performance.
There is no sorrow in stepping onto the thread of his service early.
Oh, nice.
Rather, one should lament doing so too late. Feel sorry for me.
Field medicine at its finest.
Let's see this through.
Take heed, rogue trader.
In this case, a tech piece rose missing its right leg. Judging by the remains of the bones, the leg was hacked off. It seems the person was still alive when it happened. They reached the spot by crawling rather than walking. Motion servo scope shows no signs of damage. It looks like it hovered next to its dead master until the battery ran down.
Stay sharp.
Into remains, Xenos.
The Inquisition.
Bone structure
taught me
indicates
many things.
long tail Dari, not human. Interesting. Stamina transmitter. Bleep blop. Bleep blop.
They will bow
Very cool.
before me.
We'll smash through everything then. Yeah, I remember this ambush was rough first time I did this. I probably put Pascal. No, I did not. Nice.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Running binary, I venerate you, machine spirits.
If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a skeleton.
Works.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Ibella won't be doing much versus these dudes, fortunately.
I do what I must. I am your blade and shield. Shame and dishonor. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done.
The Emperor is on our side. Easily done.
Go, gadgets. Put that on fire. Oh, nerd, you always have a way with words.
Alas, no.
Okay,
Let's see
Heinrich.
to it.
Maybe I don't.
Forward. I know what to do.
Nice. One less.
Request approved.
Good times. Are you kidding me? Ah, it's gonna be dead actually next turn. So we'll just focus on something else.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Normal. 1-0. Oh, she was not even close to them. Yeah, the AI is sometimes devious.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Harry won't do anything worse than this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Request denied.
A little bit of damage at least. That missed, it seems. No, it actually crippled Kibana.
As honor ordains. Caught by the web.
Yeah, versus the machines, she does not do much.
Trust me.
Does the knife do more armor piercing damage to this machine than this chain sword? Yes. Red dodged. Kibala did not dodge.
This is my death. May my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
There. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Can't reach it to shoot us.
Poised for action.
Apparently it's just one little bit away. Would be better.
Running binary override.
Nice.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Good morning, Papa. How's all cute faces? Pretty well. How are you, agents?
At your beck and call. Bring you the gun.
Oh, you. Oh shit! I didn't see these. Oh yeah, I didn't see this turret. Alright. Oh, I can actually reach this. Over to Abelard. I never used this one before, but have you seen this one, agents? The rock saw. Rusty hacksaw. Basically, you have to hit once, but then if you hit once, it's gonna hit 3 times. Quaggy, opening well. Hello, I am. Ba 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 ba.
If I may.
Sound woke? You said woke! Hell yeah. Rock, so I haven't used it. You respawn Henrik's first. Oh, really? Nice. Are you using any guides or is like going YOLO with your respecs?
Comprehends all. Request approved.
Let's get blammo.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servant.
Death whispers my name.
My build say for his I'm a filthy heretic. Don't plan to keep him. Alright, fair. How's that? Littlest stare. More starting abilities. Yeah, it's Littlest Stare. It's a navigator ability. He basically opens her third eye, which navigators have. Yeah, I did my first build, and it just sucked so badly because it's like half of the stuff didn't even work. So that was pretty bad. Maybe pretty sad.
Everyone, step aside.
So my dude did very little damage. I also like got sniper rifle at release, and snipers at release was not good. Put it mildly. Messy launch, yeah. So I'm like, yeah. Outcat games, I'm like never doing that again. Same with Kingmaker. I did all my own builds. Like first round, I did Kingmaker, and that was also just such a goddamn mess, man. It's like... So yeah, I've just completely stopped doing my own builds in Owlcat games. Just because of bugs and things like that.
Significant value.
manage. Really, most games
The
times
Inquisition
are
taught me
pieced together
many
that
things.
devs do it on purpose. I don't think they do it on purpose. So the thing about Alcat is that they make games too big, right? I'm not saying like too big for a player, because I think like they're great. I love them. I think like Alcat is one of the best studios out there. And I literally play all of their games, all of them, right? That being said, they clearly don't have time to like polish them. Like Rogue Trader launch, like Act 3 was like kind of falling apart. Like Act 1 and 2 are great. Act 3 is kind of falling apart. Like it's very small. There's no real problems with this, I'd say. It's just like, you know, could have been a little bit better. I don't really care. It was good. 4 and 5, like they clearly did not have time to check that out. They clearly did not have time to check all the perks. It was just too big for them. And it's not on purpose. It's just in development, you have money and you have time. Game designer is supposed to see what's good enough.
Easily done.
Like what's to actually prioritize with the time given. Lots of codes are missing. Yeah, I'm not saying exploit. I'm saying things did not work, right? Like you got a perk and it did nothing, right? Like it didn't work. Like you also have Arganta, who just solo the entire game with like one officer.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Once again, don't mind at all. They're saying that at least works. That was like just unbalanced. Like when like half of the perks just don't do anything, getting into a little bit of problems.
That was a problem for you. Easily done.
How much did we get for this one? 500 for this battle as well. Oops. Guess they've gotten better loot now for better experience for the void fights. Moved it since then. The game wants it after premiere. Thinking about getting DLCs. They improved a ton. Quick sec, yeah, a ton. It's much it's a lot better, yeah.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
If you're like hankering for another playthrough, then yeah, go for it. I'll probably won't do another playthrough until the next 2 DLCs are out, I'm guessing, personally. But, you know, it's just because they take so long. Through battle with certain builds, Hunter can get infinite turns, kind of can do 4 damage shot and 8-round burst. Yeah, but that's what she used to do, yeah. But yeah, it's still like really unbalanced. I'm just saying, like, when it first came out, sniper rifles didn't even like get to like average level. They were so bad. More, yeah, 2 more at least. Investigate this. Identify a number of elements in the structure. Long range antenna of design standard for Imperial colonists. The cogitator, the Eldari beacon, half a dozen other devices of varied origin. They all have one thing in common. This tech. Hey. Get the Mickey. Do the last armor, mate. Anything else, yeah? Okay. They all have one thing in common. Tech is designed to transmit basic signals to neighboring space, the most common being requests for assistance, ship distress codes. So someone loaded this mission to replace the transmitter from various races in the hope someone would land and run into their welcoming committee. Clever, so similar tactics used in my years in the Navy. True, in a war zone, usually on high alert, you don't just hear off a lone distress signal. Isolated place like this, you can't expect most likely scenario, just a ship to make an emergency landing. Looks like plenty fell for us. I think they just announced. Yeah, like a month ago or something. Or studying the device is a very extensive violation protocols of assembly. Secretary's tone is pensive, his visor flashes. This statement is true. Gotcha. Look, the elusive Saga. She's not here that often. Infamous Museum. Yeah, of Trasin. She used to be here quite a lot. He looks like she eats Cheetos a lot. And if Derp is actually her mother. In fact. Home. Wanna sit here? You sit there, Loss. Logic, force, access. Statement is true. The construct of the contravention of canon law must certainly be dissembled. We have suspended the cognitive defensors. In function, is rather simple. It's programmed to activate transmitter once every 5 years to send the ship distress signal in space. Turn off transmitter permanently. Destroy the program, disable the transmitter. No one will respond to this sinister signal for a long time. I don't want to become like iconoclast. Okay. Still blow it up though. Play to Gothrain, same to you. Whatever you will place. Anything else around here? No, nothing else. Very cool. Also in this case, oh yeah. There you go. And there's nothing else here as well. Yeah, we still had this one.
That was a problem for you.
That was troubling for you. Well, there's a bunch of stuff that we can, you know, sell to the different people. So that's cool at least.
Barely a challenge.
Next time though, I'm definitely playing Heretic. The big ship DLC will have Orc Companion. Orc Freebooter. Orcs are just such a big, good example of like how wonky Warhammer lore is, right? So ridiculous. You get he's such a jerk all the time. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to that. I got like a portrait of you want to see this of like Dennis Reynolds as a heretic. What is? Like this is the one I'm gonna be using next time. So it's gonna be like Dennis Reynolds in space. That's just like, why wouldn't I have magic? Also had this one for like a better one as well, just for like having just super like just nice yeah. A nice RP thing for people, for the It's Always Sunny fans out there. Now we're on level 16, right? Yeah. For my toes off. Good morning. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Level 16. Resistance is futile. Nice. Resistance is futile. I will shoot your dick off. Just like the RoboCop of Legends. Golden God. He's the Golden God. Because like if Dennis Reynolds was a rogue trader, he would 100% be a heretic. 100%. cannot find it. Sometimes I don't know if I can't read or I just don't know the alphabets. Take this one, Combat Addicts. First world characters gain +7 ballistic skill, perception, willpower while in combat. While out of combat, the intelligent fellowship, perception, willpower decreased. That's really shit. I don't know if I want that. Really want to be less good in all of the tests. I have it will not die. I'll grab down instead. Then resistance futile, hopefully around here. What's this? I can't even guess these things. There's no resistance futile. Why not? Oh, it doesn't matter. Right. We're immune to negative effect, blinded, stir, fatigue, perplexed, slowed, and staggered. That's really cool, actually. Let's go with physical training. Get more toughness equal to half their equipped shields block instead. Deviated from the actual thing there. We'll be shooting fireworks tomorrow. Honor American Independence tomorrow, all except for rockets. No, instead I will do more Rogue Trader and DACA. Yes. Yeah, because I'm just gonna be, it's always feel like going too far saying I'm just gonna be an American cop. Yeah, we're just gonna do DACA in this game, honestly. Might do DACA Squadron as well, we'll see. Or RoboCop. Based on Ready or Not. I don't know, what's the most American game? Place. The most American game out there. I used to have a really good answer for this. I used to have like really good answer about this. We do hard space shipbreakers. Just being in death, toiling away. You know, I used to have a really good one. Oh yeah, no, I always think about like the most American movie out there is Ghostbusters. That's the most American movie you can find. That's the one. Dang, I had to rattle it around in my mind palace anyway. Like, you know, in Sherlock Holmes they have mind palace. I have like a mind haunted house labyrinth, right? Where you just like open a door and you're like, no, and you just closes it right again. Ghostbusters is 100% the most American movie out there ever, representing like the actual like culture in a nutshell, because it's like this, right? It's like you get undeniable proof that there is life beyond death. The philosophical ramifications should be extreme as the very lightest, right? Like the actual ramification of this proof should be incredible for society. But this movie is about a small-time business owner catching those little suckers and having to deal with local city council bureaucracy and the really stupid people in the government that's ruining everything for the small-time businessman. You can say it's not the most American movie out there ever, but it is. It 100% is. Here's a training weapon skill. This dude is getting center of attention. Each enemy that considers Vanguard priority Vanguard's armor is increased by 5%. Very nice. Edgy, hope you're doing well. About the game, most American game. I don't know actually. I was thinking about that, but I only know about like the most American movie. I think like that is just, it's such a funny premise as well when you think about it, and how some of the best movies are like the best myths, right? They don't make sense whatsoever. I always miss that actually in like modern movies and storytelling, because nowadays you have to like explain everything. Like, oh, you need this kind of magic and that's derived from this and this place and blah blah blah. And like old myths are like, I'm gonna build a wall out of cat's breath. They're like, oh, how will you do that? Trade secrets. Can you catch it for? Can you get that for me? And I'll make you a wall. Make ice giants not come into your domain. Zoom the viewer. That's why I also like Terry Pratchett, because Terry Pratchett wrote in one of his books, a man stood at the end of the road. There were some clues saying that he was a wizard, like his robe full of stars and moons and mystic symbols, or his pointy hat with a wide brim that also was embroidered with stars and moons elaborately. Or maybe it would have been his wizard staff, a walking staff that glowed a little bit and had a faint aura of respect. Possibly the biggest tip for, or biggest clue that he was a wizard was that the rain stopped 1.5 feet above his head. It's like the description, but the actual like quote I was looking for was he writes all the time, and this worked because of magic. Who is this? This worked because of magic. And you just go like, oh yeah. Okay. That's good. Veil of protection. Nimble. That's what she's getting. Allies are protected by the navigator's power, gain 10% armor. This additional armor is reduced by amount of veil degradation to a minimum of 0%. Increased by infusing parameter of the currently equipped navigator staff. Cool. Nimble. Oh, I already have this. Wait, what's... Oh, rice. Wait, it still says nimble. Why the heck do I have nimble then? Oh, they probably changed the guide in the middle of everything. Alright. The heck did I grab nimble last time then? Nimble. So what's that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, level 9. Undam the Sea of Souls is where we're getting then. While under the effects of Navigator's power, enemies have their armor reduced by 19. Okay, cool. This reduction is increased by the devastating parameter of Navigator's staff. But it's not stack. Okay. Cool. What do you guys think would be the most American game, though? Not like just violence. It doesn't need to be violence. You guys seen the EU Stop and Killing Against Initiative recently? It's gonna pass. Huge. Yeah, it's really, really cool, actually. It's really cool. Good thing there was so much drama about it. I got so much signatures. You're getting Flay the Bold. Pull the Bold additionally removes minus target's difficulty tier deflection. Minus 2 target's difficulty tier willpower. Alright. Heinrichs. Wow, 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 wow. 16 brothers in arms. Backdrafts. Each ally within 3 cell radius around the familiar has the resolve increased by 2. Oh, that's cool. When the psychic power used by the psyker deals damage, a random enemy within 2 cells and the initial target suffers half of this talent, but does not trigger this talent again. That's cool. It's getting half damage for things. Past the UK. That's cool. Sort of time. Yeah. I play any Dune after patch this day. Be careful around spice blooms and sand. The worm is insta-devouring people. Seems like unintended effects. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to do like the last bits of the... last bits of the blah, 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 journey right now. I'm just not doing that very fast at all. I'll say. What did we get last time? Overcharge. We get Fellowship next one. What's... Oh, Sharpened Talents and Friendship. Must be... No, we already got that one. Oh, we are there. Brothers in arms. Characteristics, training, perception. Perception and any. Well, then she's getting lore of... Oh, she can't get this. She having the rest. Put in commerce, though. Get tech use, maybe. Commerce. Live baits. Overseer shoots an ally within their line of sight and grants them 8 stacks of base effects. Cyber is soaring whenever the enemy attacks an ally with the bait effects. Each stack effects allows Cyber Eagers to deal its weapon damage to the attacker. Once the effect is triggered, ally loses -1 stack of effects. Okay, cool. Good guard. Ready to serve. Characteristic training. Agility. Ready to serve. Captain Timo. Ready for duty. Imperial world character is affected by an ally's non-damage ability or affects an ally with such an ability. The resolve is increased by 4 for 1 round. Agility. Okay, we can also do earless. Oh, the Argant as well soon. Versus training or Drukari equipment, yeah. Training perception. Drukari I didn't remember had anything cool actually for her. Or for anyone. Lone killer. Well, Assassin has no allies in 5-cell radius around and they gain +10 dodge and +10 dodge reduction. Intelligence and awareness. Killing edge. Assassin attacks around 40% dodge the target of this attack. If this attack hits, it deals an additional 15 round down damage increased by twice the percentage of the target's missing wounds. $15 times like plus 40% or something was, I guess. Characteristics, training, intelligence. Elusive speed. Assassin is elusive at the start of their turn. They gain +4 and +10 lethality until the end of everything. Let's do Arganta while we're here. He's also on like do Medicate. Critical velocity. Critical versatility. No, velocity. Velocity. Versatility. Let's be like Mr. Burns down there. Ketchup. 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 Cannot read anymore. Where the heck is this? Doing it like a year. Doing is really good now as well when everyone's playing it. You can join us. I mean, Dredd just came to my base and he's like, "It's so far up. I fall to my death all the time. Why did you build it so high against God?" But you know, with a Dutch accent. was gonna go with this one. I think this is like what they're trying to do. All right. Why we can't find this? This. Why isn't the goddamn skill there, though? Yes, they just wrote it down wrong or something. That's what I'm just gonna go for. Okay, next one. Willpower. More willpower. I like heavy gunner instead, because I want this. Less require strength value for them. Reckless Rush. Arc Militant immediately gains 8 MP. If the Arc Militant's a stack of versatility, they gain 3 more. Nice. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they want us all out though. While the army is under the effect of Reckless Rush, their attacks do not cost MP. Very cool. Move and shoots. Bit below sea level? I guess so. That's useful. Okay, cool. It took its little time. I need to go over here. I need to go to Dargonus as well. We did get this one though for more profits. That's cool. We can also build something else. Let's guess more people. Efficiency. Shield of the Emperor. Blocks filth with Expanse. Escort ship. Imperial Navy. Filth of Expanse. I got get profit factor as well. Ship of the Voids likes me more. 1% more scrap. 5 critical hits versus pirates. Also get weapons here. Here I got security -3. Profit is pretty nice though. I need security for any of these? No. Well done everybody. You're now a pirate haven. 103 thinkers. Was I trying to get this one? For people and chemicals. Drusians will like me more for this. I don't get any people here. I do kind of want people though, I'll admit. Those are the voids I need way more reputation with. Just check it out. how much we actually need for that one. We do more with Fellowship of the Void. That's 4 at least. Endless Flame, always cool. If you have a Psyker, I guess. Psyker's kind of gone. What did I actually need for them? Kaspalika always hates us though. Always. $8,500. Ooh, that's far for it, isn't it? Yeah, I need is the next rank. Okay. Suck after Act 2, not gonna lie. Yeah, they kind of do, yeah. They get very difficult. No, like all cat games can suck pretty hard on normal as well. For sure. Two plasteel, not worth. The end story then. Smuggler's cache. Ooh, nice. A bunch of stuff here. Some miscellaneous. Yeah, cool. Journal. Who left it here? Contracts. Oh yeah, we get this one. So I complete the contract. We get Promethean chemicals. Expenses 12 people. Oh. I'll do that one. Unidentified Imperial void ship. Ahoy hoy, pirate scum. Unknown ship hails you as soon as you're in the detection range. The ship, Scar Pursuer, helmed by Captain Demir Shahi, is footfall listed at its home ports. The message hints transparency in connection to the Kaspalika mission. The Voxmaster asks the captain has proposed for you. Listen. Ship lets you know you will be readily rewarded for any information about burning worlds and Koronus Expanse. That's why they're looking for burning worlds. Reply as courteous as is vague. The captain cites scholarly curiosity in its understudies type of world. Upon hearing the message, Magus Pascal expressed a keen interest in burning worlds and asked the Lord Captain to take an issue into consideration. Jehidari immediately declares to Captain Shahi will never dash about the void out of scholarly curiosity, only for a suitable high return. In that case, perhaps the Lord Captain too might want to look into these worlds. Senator Adversarium makes no comment regarding Kaspalika message. I was amazed that for once, the Magu and Mr. Sedaria in passionate agreement. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I drank a lot of water here. Be out here. No, you have no current information. Burning Worlds are willing. Burning Worlds, but are willing to sell if you obtain in the future. Receive Scar Pursuer's project itinerary information of any system in which you can find later. Captain, looking forward to meeting you again. Xenotech. Only have one extractium left. I think the Xenotech will have to wait. We have other things now to worry about. Can't actually see where the heck the Xenotech is. Oh yeah, there we go, 9. Could grab her though and use the heavy bolter now. Boop, 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 boop. I should have had somebody to be able to burn them with their mind though, if it's dodgy little Eldari. I know I had a heavy bolter. There we go. Oh, it's a heretical one. Oh, you still don't have enough strength for this? Dang. Are you just that weak sauce? I don't even miss this build. Why are we having this? Yes, it takes a long time to actually get up and running with this. Well, we're switching our ass. Roulette could also be good for this one, I guess. But Heinrich's being able to just put people on fire is pretty cool. Hex your tent, Argenta. Oh, why are we like this? We might have to just find another build for her, I guess.
Let's seize the moment.
Was laying face down, its crooked fingers clinging to the ground. The woman had her spine broken, then she allowed to crawl in vain hope of escape. Dead noblewoman staring at the sky with unblinking eyes. Her fingers have been thoroughly broken, tangle of intestines. Slash her abdomen. Wolfrat. Corpse is missing its eyes, nose, and lips, judging by the main mouth. The teeth and tongue were also torn out before death. I'm gonna split the man's thorax open. Okay, I don't need to read more of these, I feel like. Yeah, you know what? Whoever did this, terrible people, probably. Get that into the quotes.
There.
Onward to victory.
Go, go, go. Well, seems like they got better end of the stick, I guess.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
A couple seconds pass where we like the elucidator is silent. It seems addressing you in low Gothic.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Why? I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
Question, my, this beast can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
That thing is perceptive.
Aggravating is not having someone best you at your own game.
Do not try my patience, monkey.
We're smarter than we look.
And that's it? Just an assertion that your kind are not as brainless as you appear to be? This answer does not satisfy me. I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all. You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it
Nice having somebody else read out the lines.
That is where our disputes will be settled. The cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
Oh, you finished your pontification? I think I dozed off for a second. Do you mind repeating the whole thing from the stars? Mask pusher vanishes from the Xeno's face, spinning on the floor at vehement tirade. He draws his weapon. Oh, I got an achievement. You drove Marasai mad at the governor's camp.
You will make a fine trophy.
Or tried to hit me, but I was behind here. Lamau. Remember, this fight was could be rough. Imperial Law. Gotta say it as a Mortal Kombat character. And they're far away.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Smack talk, gain more experience. It is. Oh, wow. Actually, the demons, that's been better. Now they actually give you like 400 experience, something like that. I think like late game though, you still get the same dude, so it's still like 400.
If I may.
That's probably the problem with this.
I'm afraid not.
Oh right, you're too far away from everything. 50 XP. That's pretty nice.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Yo, yeah,
Captain.
no.
Requests approved.
Incubus.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Ah, shit, too far away.
My competences are not that universal.
Dang, okay.
Cogitation failed.
Blade Master.
Running binary
Cyber-Rise.
request approved.
No foe too great. They won't expect this.
Hello, Incubus.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
Oh, shit. Slits as well. Slits are like an alien that just works for the Drukari. Most is mercenaries and shits.
Defy you.
I gave him a ton of extra experience from the last level up.
Your misery is doomed. You will not withstand my vengeance.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenants drawn by the web. As honor ordains.
Koresh? Yes.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged.
Nice. Oh. I always think you're gonna survive that. That's kind of weird. You definitely won't though. That's cool. The shields are really fun, actually. Here will we do, Space Call Fred? It's like, same thing we do every time, every day, brains. Click, click.
Get me a target. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Oh, yeah.
For the throne's glory.
I really should be killing that dude first, I guess. Otherwise, he'll still kill us for 3 turns.
Victory is imminent.
What's that? Ah, it's still 2 more turns though.
Indeed. I will do my duty. That's not good.
I like that he panic shots there. Kind of fun.
At your beck and call.
And I do enjoy that we don't really need sea cover here. 'Cause apparently they're just like slightly worse than we are.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
60. Blade master, you say? 95 on that dude. Yeah, dead.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Do another one of these though.
My vow is to serve.
But it works. It'll work really well and be really cool. Could do that. Kill one of them first. A bunch. Yeah, hurt everybody. That's kind of nice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
He gets a little bit hurty, but dirty, but
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
it all works.
If I may,
Of energy weapons. Rukari stuff have some pretty cool stuff actually.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Very good. Well, sort of.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
As said, so done. I know what to do. Easy.
Yeah. Law and order. Law and order, baby.
As said, so done.
Or bleeding.
Let's set this in.
Cyberite still over there.
I define the outcome.
Ah, shit, I couldn't go there anyway. Okay, well, I can probably get my dog to just go for him. That is underappreciated.
Count me out.
Praise code yesterday. Please calm down a little bit. Praise code is already a mess for this week. There you go. That wasn't even his turn.
Forward.
Ahoy, hoy, heretic. Gonna take some concentrate fire on that one as well. 130. 80. Nice. Ooh, a cape. Grants the wearer +5 persuasion whenever the wearer is affected by an ally's ability. The game +3 3% dodge in combat. Nice.
Stay sharp.
This explorator is
The wearer kills an enemy with finish the job ability. The wearer gains +20 bonus to damage in 1 round. Removes the cooldown for orcs that fires from last volley abilities. Interesting.
Marching ahead. Ha! Nothing can catch me off
Ooh,
guard.
good. Deadly precision bolter. Nice. A hand bolter that's actually really good. It's like better than the one Arganta uses almost. Like one-handed. There's really nothing else around here.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Good fight, though. I always like it when I can go around and supremely Daka people. That's, oh, actually, that's almost what I live for. Badger, hope you're doing well.
Rogue trader descending into the abode of
Been badgering anyone today?
wretched serfs.
You know, but like the British one, which is just when you sit around in a tweed costume with like a little spot of tea under a mushroom or something. In a mushroom house. Bring people up on their little like the little wheel type of telephones. Like, hello, could I badger you with a spot of tea? Woo. Yeah, that did nothing. Very cool. Can release it from its grip. Nice. Now we're gonna go for Uber Dangerville. That will most certainly have things happen. Very nice. Got the Holy Delegation. Don't really give a shit about them. With Thessara. Question. I haven't seen Team America like since release almost. And somebody just like showed me a clip and I just laughed so much I really need to rewatch that one. Like when he's going undercover and they're like, if you get captured, instead of being interrogated, use this. And he's like using my hammer. So good. Blades and voids. I'll go and kill off those genes. Well, I don't remember where he wanted to meet later on. You should probably go and kill him though, so we don't have to like think about the raids. Nefarious Nebula, you say? Wherever the heck that is. Australian movie. I always thought it was Mad Max 2 Beyond the Thunderdome. Where Tina Turner famously says, oh yeah, well, meet you behind the Macas, you bloody drongo. Lapidus Mortis, maybe. There. Right, we might go over there then. Plus 5 profits. Well, the rogue trader will once again go and fight these dudes. Scientists. Oh, I thought it was like the TV show where, or the Man in the High Castle is what I thought it was. Oh, look, siege stuff. Nice.
Color the uncolored. That is foolishness.
Like them much. Another most Australian thing is having incredibly good New Zealand actors, and everybody is thinking they're Australian.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Request approved.
Dang it.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends all.
Move here's in their house.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Is out of the trial. Still standing.
They move theirs, they're ours. Glance at the lock on the door of Russell Crowe's dungeon. Hey, will you jump over here?
I cannot serve you in this way. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. Trust me. I shall not fail.
We sprayed in blood. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Jeez. That was a loss. Yeah, that was 30 direct damage, 16 fire, 11 toxic, 30 directs, 16 fire, 11 toxic, 30 again, 16, 11. Wow, okay.
Trust me.
Terrifying this game, yeah. Yeah, they go into like the pink horrors are like slightly above low tier demon, so they still have like more than 100 health. So early on when you meet them, they're pretty stonkos. Then they become like the other.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Then they become blue horse as well. Okay.
Go on, beast.
Easy. They won't expect this.
We'll just kill this one maybe.
What to do.
Might be better.
I said
Everyone gets calibration. Level. Super attack, 149, very good. Outrage. My heretic run, I welcome Papa Nurgle on board my ship in the straight line. I got 2 guards beating Brian Bath with me. Will work as well. Yeah, I mean, like demons in Chaos Spawn, for example, are like one of the only things that I definitely will say are way worse in Total War games, because usually the like art department is really good in Total War.
It will be done. An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done. Gray hair, sure hand.
Yeah, it's gonna take 19 damage next turn, so we don't really need to do anything with this.
At your beck and call.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I know what to do. Consider that off limits.
Bonk. Level bonus to armor. Probably cool.
If I may.
Probably a little less stair will definitely not make it so that we have a bunch of
I'm not
extra demons, right?
accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah. Worked really well.
Just a minor setback.
Weird.
Pain and
Let's see how it
duty
is.
go hand in hand.
The shadows will
Oh,
see it.
did that kind of wrong.
As the tenants demand, my blade whispers your name.
Yeah, that one is dead.
I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. As honor or death is a
Nice.
blessing. This goes against the tenets.
Could use this for him, but I can't reach this.
No.
So close. Knockdown work. Air carry knocks down a couple turns and skips a turn. Don't get up. Sometimes to get up and act like normal. Yeah, I think it's just a chance to become prone. That's a lot of damage you're doing with AoE. Maybe I shouldn't bunch up so much. The Screamer Scream Sauce. Interesting.
But of course, Lord Lord Kev. I'm done with this one.
Bella would take a little bit too much damage there. What's happening here? Why can't I shoot at that side?
For the dynasty.
Oh, it's cover that you can't see. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. I'm fighting demons, so cover that I can't see. Okay. Let's go for that one. .36 chance to hit both of these. Let's just do that and hit all of these. Very nice. Worked out. Cross cutting from the side is so fun.
Victory is imminent. I'm not in. I've suffered worse. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I know what to do. They won't expect this.
I could almost get him. You know what I told you, they remind me of tack belts you bought from the mid-90s to early 20s. Yeah, I actually get that as pricing amounts. Oh, look at that. I got a strawberry as well. Your spell backfired, Mass.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed. I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. I would that I could. Trust me.
Very cool.
As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits.
Dang, you're missing a lot of stuff, though. There we go. Now he's dead as well next turn. We have one more jump as well. Might as well go down again. Crazy Hippie, that was a raid, dude. I appreciate this. How you guys doing? What were we doing today? More Dark Tide. What's this? What are we doing later? Day? What were you doing? Hunt Showdown? Nice. I say nice. I don't really get that game. And because I'm a coward. Nice. I am a cop magician in this one. A space magic man. Look, as I use my magic wands, alakablam, and I make the enemy disappear.
I won't do that.
That's kind of cool, right?
No bow too great. Easy.
Some sulfur. Sulfur? What's sulfur? Sulfur. Warp energy around. Yeah, it's not going super well for the ship. We went through the dangerous part of the warp and, you know, they're like, oh yeah, gonna invade over there. And you're like, click, click. Well, that'll happen. Oh yeah, Foulstone is still here. We need to go here anyway. It's still for a mineral or a composition mass. It is a burning world, an hospitable place of mercy and perpetual inferno due to suffocated atmosphere and close proximity. System star, fire storms with surface never cease. What would Casablanca could be looking for such a place? Fun roguelike, boomer shooter, base of extraction shooter elements. Oh right, yeah, oh yeah. Now I know. I've seen this just like a glimpse of it. Yeah. Utilize the full capability of augurs to locate something unusual on the planets. After many long hours spent analyzing the augur data, the tech priest noticed something unusual. A number of constructions of artificial origin detected on the planet's surface. They are too vast and peculiar to have been created by humans. The geometric shapes and other properties clearly indicate that they were put together by sentient beings of some kinds. Fortunately, there are some traces of human activity next to the mysterious constructions. It looked like somebody found a way to land on the planet, set up archaeological dig. These ancient monuments have been strips of anything value of interest, but other burning worlds may yield new discoveries. Cool. I'll recommend. Those sound pretty cool. Too many games, man. This game has gotten its claw stuck into me once again. Once again. Didn't dire bureaucracy though. Yeah. They do something. Okay, what are you guys wanting? One of the more influential patrons of Expanse learned dirty secret about von Valancius dynasty, now blackmailing the rogue trader. Pay him. Pay them for a more pressing problem for the blackmailer. Should we pay them? I mean, it's either that or like not do that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? They'll hop back into this. Dude, it's great. I mean, did you try the last DLC? The last DLC was really good. This one, also pretty fun. Shotguns, very cool. I'll just pay the blackmailer. Power factor lost. Ooh. Oh. Well, not happy about that, but it is what it is. I'll go for the Gene Stealer. At least this is a safe one. Try this. I feel bad. It's really cool, actually. He gets this murder waifu as well. She's pretty fun. She likes knives and have pretty funny dialogue sometimes. You go into a bar with her and they're like, I know what you are. People are already drinking less because you're here. I want to see... There will be no dead bodies around here. Don't want to see any dead bodies around here. And she's like, hey, that's fine. I respect you. If I kill somebody, you'll never find the body. And you're like, goddamn lawyering, space lawyering. Dangerous. Nice. Artillery generator chamber on the artillery deck was overgrown with a thick stem of some thorny plant, voicing before vegetation throbbing and sighing. And then tried to lop off an off-shot and cut start oozing disgusting pus. Officer claimed to have heard some trapped among the thorn, the desperate weeping of a woman echoing from inside the car. Seal it off till the vessel leaves the warp. As soon as the voiceman started welding the chamber shut, heartbreaking cry rang out. Green shoots burst out of the gap. However, the crew's loyalty to the rogue trader and their unshakable faith in God Emperor spurred them to finish the task. Only when the ship left the Imperium did the diabolical moaning subdue. Business. I'm gonna take a break very soon because there is waffles afoot in the apartments. Here's the large void ship recently dumped a huge load of junk and folded parts from orbits. The debris that did not burn up in the atmosphere is now blocking the flow of the mighty river. This dam is causing the river to overflow, flooding the nearby valley. A herd of large hoofed rodents is gathered along the riverbanks. If the animals lose their usual habitats, they are doomed. It's like a Pavlovian bell for some people in chat. It's always like, foots? Beats? Lord Captain declares a great hunt. The animals cannot flee and are virtually defenseless. The meat and pelts will prove quite useful. I'll hunt them. Look at that. I got provisions, uniform kits. Very cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hate the game. Keep it on, probably. My already fragile psyche. Another burning world. This time the fires come from within the planet. The perpetual volcanic activity created powerful cyclones of gases, ash clouds, and soot. Now that they know, you know what to look for, augurs easily locate traces of mysterious underground structures. Send sacred machines to explore peculiar constructions. Operation is difficult, but proceeds without a hitch. Machines make way to unusual construction, return carrying priceless samples. Seemingly uninteresting. These plates and weaves, heat-resistant material, cause great excitement among the tech priests. Explorers are convinced you're holding the artifact of an unique ancient Xeno civilization. The crew is now calling the builders from the flame. These creatures were custom. They're incredibly high temperatures in the burning worlds. They have been silicon-based life form or even sentient colonies of bacteria. More evidence is required. Research continue. Oh, cool. Sure, hope you're doing well. Jeez, that's a legal emotes. Okay, I'm just gonna go and eat something really quickly. Because my wife has made waffles. Therefore, it is waffle time. But you guys know what that means. Enjoy some words on stream. BRB. Try not to lose in the first one. That's, I'm saying that to you, Fuhr. Well, you almost made it past level 3 at least, because now I'm here. LMAO. And ack. What's this then?
The throne protects the faithful.
Or go past them. Therefore the torpedoes cannot do anything against me. Is it one ship? Oh yeah. No, wait. Yeah, it is only one ship, huh? Interesting. Oh yes, we have to deal with the plasma torpedoes. Oh, these things are crazy good.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Crazy good. Promethium. Do we need more Promethium? It is pretty nice though with like that many. I could definitely try to get like more mechanisms instead. Let's go and hunt them gene stealers. Poor Cabinet's crew lost track of how much time have spent in the warp jump. Wait, heed to your inner voice. Poor Cabinet's insight pierced through the mind-numbing haze. Appeared the ship's astropad navigator had been sounding the alarm, but their message had been ignored. Combined effort finally broke the time loop, or released the vessel from the Imperium embrace. The warp never tires, a cruel mockery. Stupid time loops. Just like in that Palm Springs movie. That was actually a really good movie. There's the station as well with the gene stealers. What's around here then? Good for orders, Lord Captain. Okay.
Let's see this through.
Shotgun. This doesn't seem very good.
Just as I was taught.
Killed by shots in back and sees to execute by their own comrades. Use the last charge to blow his own brains out. Huh. Well, that seems like warp shenanigans. You can also see it's kind of warp shenanigans because of the red lights. You don't get that kind of red warning lights if it's not warp shenanigans.
My actions speak louder than words.
Giving a hole in each corpse's head. They were brought out one time, shot from point blank range. Executed.
An expected result.
Embrace the gift of decay. That's nice. Dramatic rasping can still be heard come from the broken box. A screeching cacophony smell that sets your nerves on edge. Scatter your thoughts. Small fish, eyeless and slimy, dart and wriggle in the rank water. 55% chance to manage this one.
What a shame.
Failed.
That's
Alright.
your fourth.
Should have gone in here first, right?
Useless.
We're not managing many of these. Fish get there. Chaos evolution, basically.
Sense is keen.
Weird bacteria that just happen to, at some point, look like fish, but they're not really small fish. I doubt. They're probably some mites or something like that that just look like fish. Reading the ship's react still running, though perhaps not for long. That explains why the ship's interior is warm.
Now that was easy. Stay sharp.
K100.
Just as he ordained.
Nice. Last subs are not labeled. Recognize a few of them as combat stimulants. From time to time, tiny sparks of psychic energy burst out of the cocoons. After being shot, these poor wretches had their skulls caved in around the temple as it, to make doubly sure it tastes like fish. Depends on what fish. If you think some horrid thing that might not be a fish is a fish, then yeah. Plague bearer decay. Yeah, extreme levels of the decontamination. Yeah, but if you get a plague bearer, it's time to, like, you know, you waited too long to hoover.
Marching ahead. What a shame.
Waited way too long. Throne preserves the arch enemy's machinations. Bad memories. No more than usual. Same ship that once transported you. I have insufficient knowledge of the structure of future self-black ships. Space Cop Fred, however, I do recognize some of the fragments of the devices littered beneath the arch enemy spawn. I'm a psi shield, speaker for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. Good thing happened to the ship. Anything could have happened to us. Human black ships are not immune to vagaries of warp. The Geller field, the prison rise, minor glitch in the sacred mechanisms. Any one of these causes could have been fatal. We should go. Wait, the black ships, are those like inquisitorial
Always
things?
striving for greatness.
Things found plate arm rusted, covered in fungus, las guns. Flames, shock weapons in the containers are covered in layers of whitish maggots, partly eaten away by acidic corrosion.
As it should be.
Voidsman's diary. After the last shift constellation that transferred me to the pariah barracks, and everything they say about these freaks is true, I don't know if they're raised this way or if they really don't have a soul. Just being near them makes me feel sick to my stomach, cold, unfeeling, empty creatures pretending to be human. They beat and execute the passengers like it's nothing. A normal person is disgusting at the thought of smashing a person's skull. Well, either that or they like it. Not them. They don't care one bit. If it was up to me, I'd toss them in the hole with the rest of the mutants, but the psyker tricks don't work on them at all. Very handy when you're traveling in a ship stuffed full of enraged psykers. Oh yeah, the black ships are the ones to carry the psykers to the Golden Throne, right? So you could sacrifice them. I had to move one of the psykers from the communal hall to separate quarters. Raider's piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt, and our esteemed ship confessor ordered us to give him a good hiding. We beat him for 2 hours, so by the end, my damn cough had got so bad it was unbearable. I'm worried I'll be called in to see the Shuriken. If command finds out about the crap in my lungs, they'll toss me straight out of the airlock. Only hope is my new augmetic. Oh, the guy who fitted it with Glacia Prima was strange. Gave me the creeps. So did all his machinery. No doubt it was illegal under the Imperium laws. I didn't have a choice. A wretched bilge rat of a voiceman would never rise high enough to have his aches and pains treated by someone from the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm just going to hope that this thing clears up on its own. Need a key, you saying?
Victory.
I'll find the key later on here. Inquisitors and Troopers. Sir, we lost control of hold section 238 and 239. The riot is spreading. Act like the Queen Emperor, have mercy on us. I won't let these blasted mutants take control of my ship. Broadcast this robot shouts in the name of Inquisitor Uton Hall. Every sacker on board must be destroyed. Cleanse every inch of this ship with fire. The Emperor protects.
Demands our attention.
Yep, okay. Bang everyone before her. Okay. You know what? Use the eyeless stare on them.
If only that were possible.
Good, a couple of them dead straight away.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm afraid not.
So Alaska is 95% 95% of what guardsman faces. It all depends, honestly. Like, Warhammer works in a very weird way. That isn't always straightforward. It's like, especially with demons and things like that, it's like faith-based damage, essentially.
As said, so done. Fundamental. They won't expect this. They'll stand before me.
That's why, like, you can kill a demon with a bayonet easier than with a last gun. Because if you really have faith in it's working, it's like very likely it's going to work. So like melee is better versus demons, for example, than like bolt guns, stuff like that. Imperial shield bash. I don't know, like anything else, I suppose. Oh.
Trust me. It brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail. As honor ordained. As the tenants demand. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Grim to the undying emperor.
Oh, they just keep on going here. That's cool.
Is a blessing. The other side awaits.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Brings me
Good times.
pleasure.
Yeah, shield. There it is. Really good against most things in lore. Last guns are like pretty cool. Like they're obviously when you fight stuff, you won't get the best. Well, when you're a guardsman, you won't get the best stuff, right?
Let's see to it.
But it's definitely last guns are kind of underrated because they also have shit like
I need a foothold.
you know, like they virtually only ever need a mag. If you really need to reload your magazine, you can almost just do that via just throwing the magazine into like or the clip into a fire, and it'll charge up eventually as well. Yeah, with the crazy stuff in 40k though, it's it gets wonky, to say the very least.
Request approved. The scriptural prophet venerates you, machine spirits.
It's dead next turn regardless.
I know what to do. I said, so done. Easy.
Yeah, I went a little bit overboard there.
Is how it's done. Let's see this through.
They are lowest tier of their faction. Guardsmen with the last gun. It's not even minor threats. Corpus of flesh, crystallized and turned in a translucent sarcophagus, sealed within is slop or their putrefying organs. It's also because like guardsmen are in the Warhammer 40k universe, which is kind of ruled by the rule of cool. Loot around here. Oh yeah, that's right, the one that I didn't have a key for.
Stay sharp.
Shit, I got perplexed.
We are the spearhead of the
My frail organics require this.
I am your shadow. Your time has not yet come.
Integrity factor increased.
Core flesh is crystallized, turned translucent sarcophagus, sealed within is the slop of their putrefying organs. Walls of the lift shaft coated with layer of putrefying goo contain revolting growths. The bodies of the people trapped within it.
Let's seize the moment.
He'll be worth a fortune. The salt crystals. That's the plot twist. Alright, Titan then.
Your execution is assured.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And done.
I'll take the plague bear straight away.
One step ahead.
We can.
I know what to do.
Charles, cover the plank.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If only that were possible. Another flower painted black.
Times. Charles, first time you use the dog, it doesn't cost an AP, so Charles can just bite something. Then you say, ahoy hoy, you filthy heretic. And you blast away in a concentrated rain of fire.
It's done.
Dang, you're gonna survive that? Alright.
I know what to do.
There we go. Nice. 17 damage. That means he's dead next turn. Floating sphere doesn't seem to be a good thing. That probably is something we might have to fix a rule.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see it done. Aim for the heart next time. As honor ordains, I shall not. The other side awaits.
I'm pretty sure you're dead, yeah.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Good. Okay, you got a shield on you. I don't know, can you actually hurt that one? EMP temporary wounds. So close.
The tenants.
Explore to sow one route. Forward.
Probably try to fight that sphere, I guess.
My vow is to sow. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
God takes proc at start end. Yeah, start turn.
Request approved.
I guess you can't do that then. Yeah, can't hurt us. Okay. Invincible. Okay. Probably should have read that one first, I suppose. Nice. Let's do this.
The Emperor
Warp
is
speed,
on
damn
our
it.
side. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Okay. The guy in the comic. Yeah.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Exactly like the guy in the comic.
A tactically sound approach. Target well. At your beck and call. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
The
Try to die with grace, at least.
didn't hurt them as much as I want them to.
If I may.
Good times. Space Cop Fred will just go up here and he will simply use concentrate fire. Then as the magic man he is, he's gonna make these dudes disappear. Kablam. Okay, that's one of them.
They won't expect this.
Possibly a couple of them.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. Not my area of expertise.
Very good. Can't you apprehend anyone, Charles? Do your own thing then, Charles. It's up to you now to make the decisions.
An offering of blood.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yes, it's just taking damage. As it's spawning out shits.
Trust me. As the tenants demand, the shadows will see it done. I would that I could. As honor ordered is a blessing.
Yeah, that thing is dead anyway. Okay, I had a little bit of a boo-boo there, I guess. With the overloading. Can burn this dude. That dude is not dead next time.
For the throne's glory.
It dodged down as well. Very cool, very cool.
Do my bidding.
Let's go here to discharge, maybe.
Go on, beast.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
It's actually...
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Yeah, just kill them. Okardy dokardy then.
Indeed.
Okardy dokardy. Whoever to get special shield abilities, there's better bonus for them. I don't know if they get... You can get like, so you get toughness comparable like for half of your shield, stuff like that. That's a thing.
I am a navigator, not a soldier. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. The undesired non-lethal function successfully terminated. My vow is to serve. I'll endure this. I know what to do. Mistake.
Click, click. Can't reach anything here. I need to move, but I can't move right now. Can use this one though. Abelard, don't take damage when I do this. Dodge.
I know what to do.
Taught you to fight like this.
They won't expect this.
Who taught you to fight like this? New class Ham, it's pretty good. I've been enjoying it. Shit, we used our Revel in Slaughter. Wrong.
Trust me. Caught by the web.
It's a shame.
As honor ordains. I will not die in dishonor. The shadows will see it done.
Buff ourselves like crazy every single time.
Trust me.
Nice. Oh, 141. Very nice.
As the tenant, I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done.
Oh shit, you parried that? Great. Well done, dude.
Request denied. My competencies are not that universal.
reach anyone there now.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it.
Reckless strike over here.
I'm not interested.
Yeah. Still funny.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
So much temporary health as well. Sablow's weapon. I'm glad you asked. It is a giant rock cutter, so you can swing it, and if it hits, it just keeps on going. So like, race.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Pretty cool battle though. You just like get a little bit of damage on this one for every single one you kill. Ooh, imagine if I could stand here. The ultimate Alakablam.
I know what to do. Consider that off limits. Let's set this in motion. This is how it's done. They won't expect this.
The ultimate Alakablam. They would see. They would all see. Oh, the Achilles. Interesting. There we go. Ship's log is encrypted, but last entry was written in Gothic. I, Inquisitor Uton Hall, commander of the Black Ship, Monarchius Bane, writes the record. The eyes of any faithful servant of the Emperor may chance to read this. My vessel is due for departure for Terra, to collect the Imperium's rightful tithes from its loyal worlds, and then to return to Segment Solar with thousands of psychers in our holds. Our mission was proceeding smoothly. Shortly after our warp jump, the incident occurred. The main confinement cell was the source of the insurrection. It was the holding site for a especially dangerous passenger who possessed high psychic potential and was known to incite a disobedience in others. I do not know how he was able to free himself or how he summoned the force of chaos to bet him. His psychic outburst spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers into frenzy and causing them to attack my acolytes. I have given the order the passengers hold to be purged and activate the automatic intruder elimination system. I have no doubt this measure will be unsuccessful. Not wishing to surrender Monarchius Bane into hands of these deranged mutants, I have set course to orbit nearby planets. A slight deviation. Sooner or later, the deviation will result in ships drifting out of the orbit and crashing into planet's surface. Keep the faith. Exterminate any soul in your... Exterminate any mercy in your soul. Okay. Guide for Voidsman. Guide for Voidsman. Voidsman, by the grace of the Emperor, you have been given the honor of serving a black ship for the Inquisition. Have been entrusted with a unique cargo. Psychers collect from the Imperium's world as their rightly owed tithe. Don't be deceived by their appearance. Every one of them is dangerous mutants. Be strict with their passengers. That's how you safeguard the lives of yourselves and your comrades. Be blind to tears and deaf to pleas. Listen to the passengers' conversation reported in groupings form among the ship's confessors. Any group will be split into different holds to prevent a coordinated revolt. So yeah, that's the battle Husqvarna. Pay attention to strange occurrences. Psycho corruption comes in many forms. Passions that exhibit extraordinary abilities must transfer to reinforce cell solitary confinement. Not engage in conversation with the passengers. Nor refer to them by name. Do not give them their possessions. Do not allow them to lose their fear of you. Their fear is the key to your survival. Appear before the ship's confessor every month to have the purity of your thoughts checks. Remember that blasted psychers can play with the minds of real people. Keep the faith and follow the rules. Okay. 26%. I kind of really want to see what this is.
Easily done.
Oh, actually managed. Unholy Shard. This ammo reduces all toxic suffered by its wearer by 50%, and wearer has heretical vulture. It also heals 0 wounds each time. Suffer toxic damage.
Marching ahead.
Here first. Inferno Pistol, Tempestus Carpus, +2 deflection against range attacks, +4 armor deflection as well, armor 60%. Abelard, it seems that you have just become even more invincible.
Never linger.
The Radiant Carapace though. Where the heck did it go? Yeah, a little bit more deflection on the other one. Fellowship and minus dodge though on the other one. Just more deflection against area attacks. Yeah, let's go with that. The Radiant one looks kind of neat though on it. Your wounds was point ability. I think it's like kind of scales on your heretical or something. Very likely is what I'm guessing at least. Who's scribbling some blasted scripts? Ooh, too impenetrable to decipher. Go down. He sort of were killed by shots in back. Oh, right. You just go around again. Interesting. Right, I thought it was like go down. No, you just like slide down here. A little slide or something. Yeah, just kill mutants. Got this gun. You boys want to see it? Captain. This is Voxmaster Vigdis Suri, also Tolman speaking. I hope your heroic experience was a success. What will be the further instructions? Machine Spirit of the vessel is dead in the file. To be sent to the Omnissiah proper nuclear funeral rites. Strip the vessel of anything of value. Make sure they keep quiet at what they are about to see. I don't want those things though to sell. I'm a rogue trader after all. I need to have profits. You stand from 2 to 7 or something. Oh yeah, one of the shield items. Will be done. Heretical +5. Ooh. Wait, also destroy it though. I didn't like that heretical. I think that was worth. I'm dogmatic. It's cool to see though what you got. It's just a bunch of a little bit of things. And range 2 to 7 because I read it like that's an increase. Range is 2 to 7. It means that if it's right next to you or really far away, like 2 to 7 squares away in the hex space. Bombard the vessel, let it follow its dead. Dogmatic, as you wish. Power of the main battery should be enough to penetrate the glacial, evaporate the vessel completely. Cool. 7 plasteel. That is really good, actually. Ogres detect the Rem's ancient mining ship crashed on planets. Looks like carrying equipment as settlers to new mining sites. Searching ship might prove useful. Yeah, do it. Failed. I did get one mobile extract him though. Begin the scan. Well, now we'll see why they want to steal all the jeans all the time. Like, don't they have pants on their own? Can be good pair of khakis. Welcome your lordship to Hyrok's Rim, our humble trading station. I am Steward Pontius Loken, here to offer highborn guests on the finest wares and special modules. A trading station, pull the other one. Everyone expands. No, this is a pirate den where they peddle stolen plunder. To be fair, they never touch the customers, which is probably why they're still alive. Our captain, ship's cannon fully primed. Station well fortified inhabitants would probably attempt to fight back, but we are stronger. Do commands, attack, hot by genetic aberration. What rumors have been flying around? Same old rampaging pirates, nefarious smugglers, Xenos praying, valiant Imperial Navy alone fights them all, and we thank the God Emperor and enjoy the protection. Rumors the Adeptus Mechanica ship, ancient Hulk supporting pair on the system or the other, want to vanish next day. Who knows why it broke away from the exploratory fleets or what secrets it may hold? Well, Hyrok's Rim. This is Space Cop House von Valancius. Surrender without a fight, mutant scum. We can also see, do they have better engines? It's pretty good. Did fail to carry his previous owner away from the statue though. Absolutely not. -1. Is it worth 1 Posh Factory to buy this? Right. Emperor and Mercy, what mutants? They're a bunch of voidsmen collecting harmless traders. How can you prove the station has not been infested by genetic aberrations? I humbly apologize for my impertinence, but the burden of proof lies on the accuser. Whatever crime may have attributed to us, they do not include the aberrant mutations. I must warn you that we will not go down without a fight. What do you guys think? Is it actually actually a gene stealer nest? Or were they just tricking us? My genes, my choice. A mutant, one of you revealed your hideout 6 to us before he died. I can't imagine why, but this heretic of your slander from head to toe. Better possess your lordship, trust the word of mutants. Their thoughts are unclean and disgusting as their bodies. Is it actually one though? Story cannot continue. Alright. I'll not fall for the deception.
It is the Emperor's will for us to crush them.
Interesting. Another one dead. Very cool. Get down. Turn around a little bit. Very good. Zomp. Good times. It's a pretty powerful one. Tony, how you doing, dude? This is stream spent. What's that been? I feel like we should be trying to get away from this and kill this first. Oh, shit, comment in person. Control modes do you prefer? Well, I mean, like, every Owlcat game has like one thing that they have on the side, right? Stream playing strategy recently in a minutes. I did that. That's nice. So every Owlcat games have like this side thing that they usually do just to break up the monotony of the game or whatever. But it's never as good as the main game. Like Kingmaker had a kingdom management thing, which honestly, just once again, wasn't that good. Wrath of the Righteous had the fancy should have used this one before we went out there. It's fine. And the fancy crusade mode, which was like a little bit better, but still nobody really cared about this. And then you had this one, which has this one. This is the best side mode, but it is just a side mode. Water mode. I suppose it doesn't Wrath. I think the Wrath one got fixed. I don't know. Does this even have auto mode? I honestly don't know. Like compared to the other ones though, this is fine, I think. It's the best one of the bad modes, basically. Demo for RPG reminds of Pillars of Eternity 2. Yeah, I never really got through Pillars of Eternity 2. I started streaming it, and it was like such abysmal viewership that I was like, I really like this game, but like then you kind of get angry at the game for like bad reasons, if you know what I mean. Skirt on the outside here, I think. Okay, not really sure what happened there. Guess something ignited the cloud or something. Older Crusade there is, yeah. I don't know if there's auto battle in this one though. EG3, yeah. Yeah. True. Say this is CRPG. This is 100% a CRPG. %100%. Like I said, yeah, like this mode is whatever. The Crusade mode is like weird in Wrath of the Righteous because evidently, like eventually you just get like a dude who can fireball and, you know, AoE the entire battlefield anyway. Like a really powerful mage just as a general. But it doesn't matter too much. Dang, what happened? What the heck happened with the loading here? I understand that either, but all the guys are like, yeah, mages are robust. Yeah, mages are crazy good. Like everyone else can get, you know, cool buffs and debuffs. But the other one just like kills like 90% of the battlefield on its own. Things happening. Loading screen. Loading screen. Earth Fireball. Yeah, they were still like... yeah, that I actually felt that last time I played. But still like the other stuff as well, where you can use ice storms and whatever. Bug 2 and try to save. Base combats at Alt F4. I didn't save. I lost, so I'm just... have to... wait. When I loaded last save. But welcome, Mankey. Hope you're doing well. What are you doing today? Didn't nerf the fireball. Still a ton of damage once compared to the other commanders. You can get other spells. Yeah, the other commanders just felt like not much you could do. Like you could heal somebody for like less than you needed. Throw a mouse over to see if it's loading. It is 100%. I can see it over here because on my side you can actually see a percentage unit, which is even better. Units. Maybe they get kills. Yeah, few buff spells are good in Total War anyway. New run with the 2 DLCs, doing great so far. Good companions. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played the new DLC there, but I like Kibela. It's not named that, but I always say like a Mortal Kombat character and like that as well. I haven't tried the other one too much because I was an Arbites and he's an Arbites with kind of the same build, but just worse. Yeah, I'll probably use him more next time. Well, probably not because I'm doing a Heretic run next time. It does seem like all righty-tighty companion. Maybe I should have Alt F4'd. That would have probably been faster than this. Or some more spells. Yeah. I mean, not a lot of people will actually argue that buffing spells are that good. It's like multiplayer you can do really well because, you know, you can buff one unit quite a lot and that one will win. And when you have it so incredibly like balanced or like so, you know, so few units on the field, then one unit killing the other one really easily will actually do a difference. But even like multiplayer thing, most buffs and debuffs are pretty bad. But you also have people like Intensity, is that his name? Who does like the reload buff all the time. Like Sister of Avalorn and just murder stuff. Like super fast. So he gets them to shoot like 4 times as fast and things like this. So it's all like relative as well still. But most buff spells, nah, not really. The new run in this game went Casimir Tarm is running around with shotgun. Shotgun are really fun, yeah. Here we go, 100%. Let's go! I think we're gonna have to ult F4 anyway. Updates. Oh yeah, probably like the cloud saves. Three megabytes update. Oh, nice. Noise. I get the Heartless there as well. Where did they come from? I didn't have them last time. Sneeze. Filthy mutant tank. Spin you around as well. Nice. Daka daka. Nice. Ah. I think my dream, what I really want to do is like take a week just to play Morrowind on stream as well.
Steady now. Just one precise hit.
That a good game. I remember it to be perfect. So I'm sure that I, as a person who does not, just don't have nostalgia, I see everything very clearly. Probably like insanely good still.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Werewolf game. Earth game was pretty funny though. It was really funny. Oh. Same engine. Well, I mean, like, engine, you know, like, it's a ship of thesis stuff. They changed so goddamn much, right? It's like how Lorien is still using the same same engine as they did in Divinity, right? Divinity from 2001, not Divinity Original Sin or anything like that. Divinity 1. Not Divine Divinity, even. They've been using the same engine for 24 years as well. Did a 40-minute video remaster. Surely you can sit through that instead of 12-hour OG one. Alright. Oh, right. We actually did a damage. We actually shot inside down. That's actually what killed us. Very cool. Shields increased by 20. That's kind of cool. Could go ham, but I want to take this as carefully as possible. This work? No, well, not really. Nice. It was a good game. I never played the old one, actually. The first Larian game I played was like Divine Divinity Dragon Commander, or whatever the heck that one is called. Oh, right. Like 25 years ago. It's pretty cool. Kind of mad. Yeah, I was really mad. That's why I didn't like go full on with all of the rest of the games. Works. Artless still comes back. Even though it gets destroyed like that, right? Right. Dang, you didn't actually die from this? Very nice. These things are sending out plasma torpedoes, which is cool. I think there's a bug. You're supposed to like have to shoot to protect the field, I think. I don't want to use anything on these interceptors. That sucks, man. Oh, dang. I thought that could hurt them. Is the rimroll? Oh, yeah. Rimroll as well. Spaghetti about that one. You guys so... Okay, for once at least it didn't send out another dude, which is cool. I guess maybe this thing is just protecting it so goddamn much. Turrets down reduced by 50%. Control tower shields deactivated. Well, maybe I have to go for that one anyway. It doesn't feel like it's. I didn't do much. Does get shields, but not too much. Team rough one. I mean, I destroyed all their towers and like literally everything they have, so I think it's gonna be that rough because they can't really fight back anymore. Them spawning shit constantly is definitely one. There we go.
Duty and vigilance always prevail.
Trophies. Scrap. An upgrade as well. Nice. Lord Captain, the resistance broken. Cleanup parties are landing on Hierarch Rim. Immediate orders. Sir, Imperial Navy and become their outpost. Imperial Navy, 5,000 RP. Stream Rain valuable hub. Touch of the Void. On station, converting outpost. Toads, the Mundus Valancius. Security 15. Destroy the station. Dang, 5k for the Navy. 1.5 for the Void would be nice. I guess we're just getting... Thing should be full of caches packed up with plunder. Make sure none of the mutants survived. Forced to turn the station upside down. Found no trace of genetic aberration. They look like normal people. The guts look just like normal. Searching the compartment instead of checking out the life support systems. My crew knocked down a suspicious bulkhead. Found an entire mutant lair behind us. Probably tongue, Monte. Don't try to pass off stroke of luck as competence. The box reader stamping of feast unintelligible swearing. Master of arms. Voice turns pensive. There's a lair after all. Unimpressive somehow. Symbols of their foul faith are simple, crude. Use sleeping bags, primitive weapons, primitive Vox station. No records of future planned action. Was of the opinion that our previous foe posed a greater threat than this. Search everything then. Get trophies. Nice. Oh shit. Battering ram engine, Promethean mortar. Nice. Dogmatic. Security everywhere. Profit factor 5. Hard to pass up. Left the sun on. Station is mine. Lordship knows how to make friends, maximum profit, and ensure the Fetcher Void. It'll be delighted to know that the new master station. Yes. They will. Or we can do boarding parties. From fires. Plus engine. Let's do boarding parties as well. Then I'll do Expeditious reload, so it's kind of cool. All hands on deck, so we can send 3 torpedoes out at once. That's kind of cool as well. 5 plasma. 19 damage. That's kind of nice. This one is pretty nice as well. 670. It's better at least. 9% hit chance, 5 critical hit chance. 85 hit chance, 10 crit chance. It's low emission auger, which makes void shield more difficult for enemy state evasion by 15. Oh, that's crazy good. Innis. Yep. Okay. Calling a spaceship. Do you have to build a spaceship first? I guess. So it's just like really end game stuff, I suppose. Maybe. New start, that's nice. Behold, enemies of humanity. Wave of anger whispers pass over the bridge. Arc enemies minions train their weapons on you, prepare to attack. Agility, evade their approach and flee. Give order to start maneuvering. Thrusters calculate, adjusting the gravity fields nearby celestial bodies. The ultimate trajectory through the enemy void ship. Alarm blare and cognitive keyboard clatter frantically, and the officers charge towards the past data mass analysis. The crew is elated. The enemy ships invaded with no great difficulty. I wanted to kill them actually. I thought that was, you know, thought we were gonna position ourselves better. We do not negotiate with heretics. It's gonna be like 16 million ships here that are just gonna blast us to hell.
Finally, some real action.
Yeah, murder cruiser, very nice. Two ships, two Vipers. Two small ones, one big one, one very big one. It's murder classed. Boarding party. Turn around as well. Oh, you can come back as well? That's even better. Here, hell is a nice place this time of year. Yeah, I mean, I hear summer is good. It's actually winter time there then.
a macro cannon.
Still couldn't reach us. It's fine though. Right behind us. I'm a maneuvering genius. There we go. Space cop car is slightly on fire though. Oh, there's a Swift Death Fighter as well there. Oh yeah, that one spawned from the Murder Class 1, I think. Same name for ship class. Yeah, no, we can't all be Lord Kill, Maim, Slaughter, Brute, or whatever his name is. Ah, shit, that one is not ever doing anything well, is this? Not ever feeling good. So close. Bonk. What in your shoots? Too small to be getting the warp damage from that thing. Interceptors do nothing. They're the AI ones. Unholy Amulets, Dark Halo, slightly better engine. What would be a good name for a ship class? Dominator. That's a pretty good one. So this one. Void movements when ramming. Yeah, we're just gonna take that one. Because I don't ram. I don't ram. Shippy McShip face. It's a Shippy McShip face class. Ship. You got Phlogiston. 2 is, I don't know, worth. Gaia World and Asteroid Belt. That's nice. Promethium, that's decent. Need more extractiums now. We can buy that maybe from somewhere. The Void dudes did guess like 1,500 more. More rep. They like me a little bit. It's not gonna help us. Well, it's nothing really that we want. So at least we have a discount here. You will see that you like the heretic. Yeah, you was like heretic trophies and shits. How you literally need 13,000 for even the first one. Noob, how you doing? How you been, dude? Like 13,000 for this one, just for rank 3. And the rest are like 7,000 for rank 5. You get macro batteries. 21 per shots. 4 shots. I will already have this. Dark bombers. Bombers, because the 4 crafts can play with 2 plasma bomb salvos. Either tubes capable of firing 5 melt to be 27 damage. That's pretty cool. Weapons you don't use? I guess we can, yeah. How does that work? Yeah, then they come over here. Add to cargo. There's no quick button for adding to cargo. Everything that I have, you know, several, probably a sell. Maybe the Adeptus is... No, I'm not going to have a heretic Adeptus Astartes with me. The first demo of our turn-based tactics and trailer. Neat. HOA. Or cats, you say? Oh yeah, you showed us the art and stuff like that for this. This is really cool. That's good. I also like cats. There's no cats right now behind me. Oh, so you make little trail? Do you make the trails for them? Do they do them themselves? Cats have guns? Map generation. That's right, I made myself. Oh, nice. What program do you use for this? Adobe? Yes, it does look very similar. DaVinci is all nice. Need to start using DaVinci. Give more lives. That's cool. Here we go. My name is Ivan Gospodinu Karnov, lead dev, 8 more lives. Nice. Nice. Good win Tuesday. Well, I'll see when we can try this one out. Right now I've been really stuck in this. But damn, cool. Hope it goes really well for you. Hope it goes super well. That's cool. That you guys are living the dream, making games, doing cool stuff with cats, being cool cats. You guys should check it out. Like Putin said there in chat, definitely go there and check out the demo. Itch.io is a really like big place for games that don't want to be on Steam. Don't want to have the game on Steam though. And why not?
Peekaboo.
Very nice.
Nicely played.
And the raid, dude. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? Which campaign was Dragon doing today? You guys doing well? If you guys haven't been informed, I play a lot of like, I don't know, Warhammer titles, a lot of strategy games, RPGs, stuff like that. Right now we're just playing some rogue. I've been stuck in this one. Safer. Oh, because of the algorithms and stuff. I guess you guys got burned pretty heavily last time with Steam as well. What campaign was Dragon doing? Or Vlad? Maybe we're gonna go for domination. Oh, domination with Vlad. I was like, oh wow, that's fun. I don't do many dominations, but you know what? It's good that you're doing them. Again, now 6,000. Sell these melee weapons at least and see where we guess with this. We can get the 2,000 here for the shitty Kaspalika faction. I hate them. They apparently hate me as well. Quite a loss. Wow, tier 3. Still need like 58. Yeah, they really hate me. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check out if we could get like any more of those things. Making the same mistake again. Yeah. What are we trading? We're trading everything, honestly. Planets. We just took over a space station. Posting daily devlogs. You know who has really good devlogs? That I don't personally sit through that often, but are pretty good. The dude who does songs of 6, because it's usually like 3 beers deep, and it's like, I don't even know how to describe it. He just babbles for like 40 minutes. It's just such a person. Yeah, I think he's hilarious. At least the ones I read. Holy gifts, heretic trophy saying. Much? Ooh, 11,000 I have now for him. Oof, alright, that's kind of a lot though. Did we won? We won like quite a lot here though. Quite loss. Armor kits. Kind of same stuff everywhere, isn't it? Chip components we get a lot for. Ranged weapons we don't. Oh yeah, same shit there as well. Okay, so now we can get this one for dudes. Will to live as well. Is alignments, or they says. I think some of them are like a little bit, you know, but I think most of them are fairly set. Like Arganta, you're not going to change. I don't think Heinrich's either, but I'm not really sure. I like how he says what is bad in his own game and videos. Yeah, he just like shit talks his own game, other games, like everything. He's Grace. I don't know, but next time we play this one, we're definitely going to be a heretic. Be the biggest asshole on the planet. In this video game as well. Whereas melee attack is dodge pair that scores critical hit. The wearer gains agility bonus MP and does not provoke attacks or opportunity until the end of the turn. That's kind of cool. Targeting visor. Power axe. Yes. I think some of them you can turn, but I'm not really sure at all who you can. Do we try to get these things just because we're so close? I think so. Jewelry. Acid spitter. Cool beans. Okay. God damn it. Why does the Caspalica dudes hate me so much? Are they supposed to hate me? I just felt that if we're, you know, this dude, we're not going to be heretic. 24 plus coercion. Nice. There's picky. All right. So I thought I had angered them or something. $58. Lamau. How are my colonies going? I'm still trying to guess, like the righteous bonfires, right? Yeah, we need to place efficiency in people. I don't have any of those. Lord Captain, we have received report from Dargonus. Some common folk from that ruin, Scipion 84-249, have succumbed to the heresy of defiance, forming into gangs known as the Engine Vandals. Now ride across the wasteland adapted cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside law, raiding the Hive's outskirts only to escape retribution in the wastelands. I love that they just like became like Mad Max gangs. Many did not want to obey for more than equitable decisions to send them the restoration side of Scipione. Thus they had fled the labor settlements, committing the heresy of disobedience. Rumor has it that the foreman clan in charge of debris removal in the ruins of Scipione associated with these vandals. We pass on your words to the renegades via the foreman and force them to disclose the location of rebels' nomadic camps. How did they survive in the wasteland? Why did they reject my rule? Well, it's a very comfortable way of life, your lordship. They're always on run from acid rains and hurricanes, keeping a decent distance from the hives. They do not plan on raiding at the moment. Get their food from abandoned outposts, paying for it with the lives of those killed by autonomous security systems. Water and promethium are rationed very strictly. They live by marauding, occasional hunting and plundering. Sometimes their own kin, sometimes the outskirts of the hives. Tribal degenerates and barbarians that are rapidly developing its own clan culture. Civilized residents of the hives shoot the scum any chance they guess. Wasteland generators. Former negotiated vandals. We can spend some thrones. Avoid the problems altogether. Less complacency, less profits. They are so tenacious and militant. Let them guard the hives in exchange for small tributes. Destroy the engine heretics. And show them no mercy. It's a pretty cool sword. Don't know if we're going to use that. We have a busto already. Rogue Trader gains +1 movement points. We get 1 mechanism. Which we sorely need. Less profit though. 1 less profit. Ancient components of Dragonus fleet frigates was discovered in the wastelands with the engine mounts presented to the Rogue Trader. Your troops gave firing 5 short burning plastic trees of 19 warheads. Already have one of those. The mechanism could be cool. Getting the mechanism could be cool. But also 1 more complacency. Because right now we have... Wow, we have 0 in everything, honestly. So +1 security could probably be good. Let them guard. Meeting with the engine vandals was organized through the meditation foreman clan. Glad to accept Dynasty's proposal to serve. Of course, the outskirts cities remain prone to incidents. Savage warriors of the wastelands are always eager to raid. Rumors of petty skirmishes between them hive guilds regularly give them people cause to worry. Nice. Doctrinal rationality, efficiency, genetic mercy. Also cool. Guilds. Alright, efficiency mechanisms. Adeptus Arbites. Whenever the wearer performs a heroic act or desperate measure, they recover all their wounds and gain +2 AP their turn. That's really strong. Imperial Navy, 5,000 as well. Seasons of War. Get 9 people. 2,000. Oh, with Void. Alright. Spirit -3 though. All allies gain 5 melee damage, 20 damage to their attacks are 2. That's really good, actually. I think I'll try to get the weapons then. Get some 6. Genetic mercy. Genetic purges will be stopped. This world needs working hands. I would need to go there anyway for stuff. We a boss. Drusians plus thousands. Punishment calculation. Psychers and navigators. All allows 10% critical damage. That's really cool, actually. Get people here as well and chemicals. Drusians. Drusians are pretty nice. I think I'll just try to get people, chemicals, and efficiency. Yes. Very good. Janice, what are you guys doing then? Yeah, I'm still waiting for the other stuff. Drusians. Caspolica mission, 3,500. I need more people. And Caspolica mission needs to like us even more. I could get Drusians though. The psi rating have increased by +1 against demons and for each rank of dogmatic. Alright. This is just like shit that I don't really care about. But the profit factors I want. Or +1. Xenotech. All allies at +4. More damage versus Xenos. Okey dokey then. This one blocks the Rose of Samarkand. So I have to wait. Milestone we also have to waste. Bonfire of Righteous is something we want. I need the people, efficiency, and complacency. Yeah, they're pretty shit, honestly, in everything. Jeez. Alright, cool. For people, you get provisions, inspection matter, also people, profit factor. Alright, well, onwards towards the next place. Menus. Wow, 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 wow. Menus. Okay, we checked everything around here then. Very good. Good. Kind of safe. Sanctify all chambers and void ship one more time. Holy procession is full of quorum with ecclesiarchy, liturgical canon, rekindle the faith and voice my heart and renew the belief in God, Emperor, benevolent power. The whispers subsided and the crew is ready to face the potential danger with courage and fervor. Something is like, if you, like, English is my second language, so reading aloud in this one is definitely like fun sometimes. I just never even heard the word before. Or I think I've heard it and then you just kind of, you know, dig in the recesses of your brain. Void ship remains, you say? And a hulk. The augurs cannot determine the ship we approach belongs to. Telemetry clearly reveals it's an Imperium vessel. Hull is badly damaged. But there is air in some of the chambers, which means they're hermetically sealed. What are your orders? Send out the order, prepare troops for boarding, and I'll personally take part of the exploratory expedition. We who walk down the passageways in the same base day and day, we who are born, live and die to the hum of the ship's machines, we forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us and the glory of the Imperium. So let us have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor and the Guardian Commander, every good and honest soul upon the void ship. At the time he bore the vessel known as the Fireborn, like a dead whale cast ashore by the inexorable force of the swell. The wrecked vessel was a confronting sight for its unwitting visitor. Some base will retain an atmosphere. There was no life anywhere. The ship was dead. Machine spirits dissipated. Darkness of space. Just the husk left. Rogue Trader's crew were to become scavengers swarming the carcass of fallen Leviathan. Our captain oversaw the expedition personally. He decided to train penetrating gaze of the augur's array on the damaged ship. The augur's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, then find the void ship was gravely damaged as a process of final erosion. Very little time to explore. These sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. After exchanging a series of riddles and warbles in mysterious and ancient language, the tech priests responsible for the augurs reported to the Lord Captain that they had glimpsed signs of components operation service bay. Lord Captain's next step was to turn his attention to scout units awaiting his instruction. Lord Captain had to decide which of the three teams he would lead, which two would be entrusted to the officers. Let here be known the names of the honest people who stood before the road train in the moments. The tactor engraved young O's son, whose word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesty, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on decks 3 to 5. Captain Matina, senior officer on the 3rd Eunice, known to many as Grey Matina. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck was in any doubt that navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. The units would be separated by kilometers of twisted metal. Dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways and hull breaches the size of houses. And the only thing connecting the brave teams would be a delicate thread of Vox link. And so, after weighing up the options, the Lord Captain chose to go with young Ho Son. See that the young dude comes home. From here on, we will relate events based on what we have learned from the witness. The people who accompanied the Lord Captain on the tour of the dread ship. The shuttles started up one after another and dispersed, each heading for its selected targets. An hour spent on cutting through the hull in a freezing vacuum of space, fussy boarding, and then finally the rogue trader stepped into the cold dark deck of the dead ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign of the gloom Fireborn. A minute longer exchange with Voxmaster, who quickly checked the archives, established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova von Dane, registered at the Kawagama ports. Every minute spent on board threatened to end in disaster. The ship's days, even hours of existence were numbered. All sides came the sound of distant crumbling. The floor underfoot trembled every now and then. The Lord Captain hurriedly moved deeper into the compartment when he suddenly felt the slightest puff of air brush against his neck, followed by a soft sigh, almost as if someone had leaned in close, opening their mouth to whisper a dark, tantalizing secret, then fall in silence. The only thing was that the Lord Captain stood entirely alone. Cam summoned all his willpower as to not succumb to fear. From here on, we will relate the events based on what we learn from Witness. People who accompany the Lord Captain toward the Dread Ship. Where simple mortals would already be trembling and weeping, the rogue trader only grits his teeth. Shrieks and moans would be heard close by. Others were gripped by the illusion too. Young Ho's son, unit captain, barked out orders. The team held back their comrades who'd fallen victims to uncanny terror, who were struggling to break free and run deeper into the cursed ship. A few minutes passed, and the unit, though scared senseless, was ready to continue. Sound suddenly blared from the Vox, which was tuned to the second unit's frequency. The words sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly into the Vox, desperately pressing the transmit button while occupied with something else. Never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Hold on, wait. Is it moving? The words are cut by a strangled wheeze, followed by static. Young Ho's own listened to the transmission and finally rasped a surprising calm expression. Pressed the Vox button and a similarly calm voice let loose a stream of florid swearing, centered on casting aspiration on its interlocutor's intellectual capabilities. Turning to Rogue Trader here, Mark. Apologies, Lord Captain. Captain Vesti from the second unit is well known for his pranks. Crap, the Lord Captain's with you? Comes Vesti's voice and speakers. Followed immediately by, my serious apologies, my lordship. I just want to spook the guys a little. Lord Captain immediately informed Captain Vesti that he was severely disciplined on the expedition's completion, demanded a report to unit's expedition. Then ordered Captain Vesti be removed from command, demanded a final report about the unit's progress. Lord Captain resolved to show leniency, merely asked for the reports. Immediately informed Captain Vesti he will be severely disciplined upon the expedition's completion, demand a report on the unit's activities. Vesti reported that his unit's foray had so far proceeded without incidents, mystical or otherwise. They found no survivors on the ship's crew, or bodies for the matter. However, the unit had encountered a problem. The passage leading to the deck section with the arsenal and storage depot seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding further would be dangerous. After consulting with his officer, Lord Captain issued new orders for Vesti's units. Vesti headed off to carry out the orders while the Rogue Trader and his team continued on. And spending several hours wandering down the dead passageways. So Min units and the Rogue Trader reached the bridge to the Fireborn. The oppressive feeling had not dissipated. It was as though the bulkhead of the ship was steeped in the terror and pain of the people who had vanished without trace of the deck. On their way there, our units had found no signs of a struggle. The bodies of the crew that served only to deepen their unease. After examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the captain's principal cogitator was still functional. Final log entry was identified. Damaged pics recording that no one on the unit was eager to view. Proximity to the cogitator alone was unsettling enough. With each passing second remaining on the bridge was becoming more and more difficult. The Lord Captain took a risk and watched recording. Recording contained a message from Captain Nova Von Dyne. It was almost impossible to make anything out of the pics. Only Captain's hand gripping the edge of the table. Flashes of iridescent lights. The Captain was speaking crisply, almost calmly. There was also short, almost inaudible breaths. Exactly what the Rogue Trader's team had encountered when they first boarded the ship. It didn't even seem that these sounds were coming from the recording. Gloom-drenched core and bridge itself. Yavagama has fallen. Fireborn broke units under fire from unknown enemy and left the system. Phone of a officer reporting to Imperius. We encountered pathological warp activity. The crew is doomed. Whoever finds this recording, I ask you to hold a prayer service for our souls. Also asked to take the family relics of the Van Dyne line to Kiawagama. Relics are stored. Captain then specified the location of her family vault and access codes. Recording ended. There's nothing left to do on the cursed deck. It was time to return to the shuttle. A message came in from the unit led by the seasoned unflappable Grey Matina. The captain methodically reported on all the service-based sections her team had already examined. They found nothing of value. Found no bodies. There had been no incidents, and the search was proceeding as normal. The unit was waiting for further instructions from the Lord Captain. Awareness. After distilling the salient points of Grey Matina's exhaustive reports, Space Cop Fred listed the areas of warranted a more thorough search. Ever returning to the shuttle, Space Cop Fred received reports about his fireborne status. The tech priest who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with the Augur's gaze insisted on curtailing operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There also reports from the other 2 units. The second unit had succeeded in moving through the danger zone and returned to the shuttle with valued payload taken from the dead ship's stores. Their maintenance unit had explored the service bay without incidents, and not wasting any time, had marked valuable components and later assembled and transferred to the rogue trader ship. Unit assembled the shuttle and Lord Captain gave the final order. Without the more prayer on the sign honor of the ship. Fire upon the cursed ship. Honor the memory. Recite a memorial prayer for the Messiah in honor of the ship, all in wonder of the engineering. So many have perished in a sorrowful indeed. Shall grief compared to the anguish felt by the demise of the machine as a magnificent fireborn. Tech priest said the prayer, lamenting the dead ship and beseeching the Messiah not to turn his back on humankind, though they sometimes failed to safeguard his wondrous gifts. Time was up. The scouting party returned to their ship. One last look at the fireborn. Gave orders to fire upon the dead vessel at range. Born in fire should perish in fire. What did I actually guess there? Got some experience, I guess. Giant rings and planet surface can be observed from orbits. Examine them. This emerged the planet was native species, giant insects similar to Terran ants. Just like ants, they sometimes form a so-called death spiral. One creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were rings discovered by the ship's observers. Strange phenomenon that originally suspected to be a sign of warp activity in the first Xenon structure turned out to be a quirk of nature, and tragic one at that. Okay. Got 16 experience for that as well. 3 provisions. Yeah, I can't really do much though. I don't have any extractiums anymore. No more. Augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship vicinity. The exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Yeah, that was it. It's a lot of words. Yeah, it's a lot to read. I zoned out while reading as well. It just gets a lot sometimes. Call navigator steer ship back on course. Navigator's duty. I'm almost at Kiawagama anyway. Adamantites. Ship once traveled the galaxy, now suspended in silent void like the gnawed carcass of a giant monster. When the rogue trader's void ship approached, the Voxman reported a message calling up the Imperial subjects who made their home on the bowels of the ship and welcomed the captain. We'll welcome it. It will go there. Okay. Hey, Rasmatas, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Lord Nines. Please come rise in. Oh, you nitwits. Quit your gawking and get back to work.
Let's seize the moment.
Lathos Pride. Name of Thanos. Quickly, the rogue trader needs all the canned goods and stuff like that that we can find.
The very idea of steering a void ship into the warp without the protection of the Geller field? Pure madness. I am appalled that the arbitrators failed to consider such risks and put the Lord Captain's life in danger.
Yes. Back in your squad, disturbing. Understandable. Alright looking woman, intermediate age, clad in work clothes, breaks off her task to greet you. He's momentarily clear, unsure how to address you, then simply says, "Your lordship, please excuse me. I don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you and with us." Name's Reta Maximova. I'm in charge here. Wouldn't you believe it? Well-spoken rabble. It is rather sweet in its own way. Go on then, amuse me. Tell me about yourself in this place. He just calls that Reta's crew. It's Reta's camp. That's it. We're colliers, scavengers in common terms. He does not speak the word scavenger in any kind of disdain. On the contrary, there's dignity in her voice, kind with which one could announce their affiliation with a respected guild or family. Tossing glance at Pascal, she grimly adds, "And our work is all legal, even though your brethren have no liking for us." Pascal stares this passionate Reta with a hint of disgust. Evidently, he was not even considering the possibility of replying to the creature's words. Could be anything other than heresy. Take pride in your trade, I see. Sure do. It takes skill and luck. Good head on your shoulders. Risk our lives every day, rolling on top of these old buckets. If something goes wrong, we die, and by the score sometimes. One moment we're there, the next we're gone. I like worker ants. But you know what, Lord Captain? Our job is also something. You should put us poetic about us. Hope you don't judge me too harshly. Don't take it as insolence, but some people, even big people like you, think highly of themselves. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of do, though. That's kind of correct. Let's say your ship hops into warp someday. Doesn't hop out in time. Around 1,000 years later, another gal like myself, who needs to feed her 3 ankle biters somehow, will be rifling through the remains, looking for anything good. Just the nature of things. Each of us comes and goes, but the way the world works stays the same. We'll have our lot in life, and mine is just as good as any other. Nonsense. There are those who are great and those who are nothing. That is the nature of things. You say so, your lordship. A simple woman living a simple life, having simple thoughts. If I happen to blurt out some bunkum, that's just because I'm not that bright. Nice. I could take you away here if you wanted to. But this is my whole livelihood, your lordship. You take us from here, and what are we going to do? Sit in some hold, slaving away? Here, we've got our own colony, our own operation. I see. All right. Ready to serve. All right. Is there something cooler around here?
Marching ahead.
There's some stuff we can steal from them. This is just some stuff we can steal, or maybe they're gonna be a thing in the later on in some other quest, maybe. I'll buy the components. Yeah, Magnus class rechargeable batteries. Put your own ship. Cool. All right, locked container, very cool.
I did it.
Need key.
There is a spider.
Brachis.
Deep in my soul.
That's a lot of months, dude. It's like almost 90. I do, dude.
Onward to victory.
Bang. That's a long time. It's like, what, 10 years?
Always striving for greatness.
But cheap scrap metal. That's life brackets.
Perfect.
Access save. You can obtain the code save by logging in ship's cogitators. Ship's cogitators, you saying? They weaken after they... Oh yeah, that's right. Happy 4th of July once again to all the Americans. Cogitator seems to inoperable. There's gurgles amid strong smell of alcohol. Probably not in industry variants.
Venture forth.
It's an easy guess. What are you saying, Charles? Next to this cogitator. Also inoperable. This one has a lamp on it though. Piercing tag. You can try to power it from local source. Last I did this, got the 2 assist source of warranty and got the buff. Feels good, man. What is the buff? Post in the Discord. I need to know. Login duty. Obtain the codes to save. Nice. Good. I'd imagine so. It's pretty hard to guess. Fractal sword. Primitive sword. Eldori as well. Ugh. Nice. Ugh. Look at him. Bam, 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 bam. The box of for the augur who drowns the usual sound of the bridge are Imperial vessel, Dark Piercer. His escort ships are headed your way. Arca make no mention either of ship or its owner, and consider your course of action. Ship's captain contact you first, introduce himself as the pilgrim. Captain greets rogue trader cautiously and offers to purchase any information you might have. Crystal phlogiston deposits. Ask why they need us. Captain Course laughter echoes forth from the Vox. Phlogiston is part of the parcel, many different aspects of life in the Imperium. Many exactly as customers are going to use this. It's none of his concern. The pilgrim pawns the Phlogiston will be used for the good of humanity. Oh. On both swords. That singer one. Good eyes. Oh, it's the same sword. Post in Discord. I want to see the buff. It's print screen. You can just like boop. Says take only the buff. It's really easy. Jay immediately remarks that someone without a name is not to be trusted. These with people do not tend to end well. If she were you, she would first find out secrets and scrupulously remove him from the equation. Pascal becomes visibly animated. Mention Phlogiston. Though the indifference to the process of deal with the shadow in the individual, the Magus nonetheless recommends you to find out more about Phlogiston deposits. Protectorates would benefit from the knowledge. Zerganta sincerely believes the word of the pilgrim. Cowl of a golden Aquila are no prerequisites for being his true servants. Captain sincerely wants you to help Imperium, perhaps by his own methods. There is nothing questionable about extending a helping hand. What's the deal about the information exchange for Phlogiston? Plunderous. Captain Darkpace is his best spirits, grabs you invaluable help. He sends you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. The pair speak certain Imperial world lost centuries ago. In somewhat a conspiratorial tone, the pilgrim relates a story about a standoff between two Xeno fleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition because they were able to pass on the coordinates, the crash sites, and one of the Xeno ships. However, Pilgrim knows for a fact that the vessel meets its demise on an ocean world. Lundris. Bid farewell. Travel onward, buddy. Nice. Oh, jeez. You get 10 melee attack, 10 melee defense, and charge bonus reflection. That's crazy good. That's crazy good. I'm playing to get it. Seven Prometheum. Ooh, that would have been so nice. Bizarre structure observed from Orbis. Appears to be ruined state of a wealthy noble. Further searches reveal the remains of Enviro Dome, landing pad, and main manor. Servants' quarter. It's impossible to determine what's exactly happened here. The search team has found something through the disturbing main hall. Opulently clothed skeleton sitting at a dinner table. Table set with gold plates covered with old bloods and piles of bones. Most plates are clearly human. No other remains have been found. Search the remains for anything valuable. Scout reports some expensive weapons taken from skeletons. Finishing the report, they hurry back whispering prayers. I got a assault last gun. That's special. There's a lot of Prometheum there. We have a bunch of Prometheum, but it would have been nice with that as well. Oh, damn, Henry, let me see. Yeah, Henry is one of my favorite dudes in the game. I need to go there. Efficiency. I need the weapons. Oh yeah, they need way more with Casablanca mission. Better melt. None of these I really care about. Certain report come from the Weeaboo 6. Comics have lost their minds, forgot how to use tools, huddled together, and continue to steer aimless in space. On the lashes of the whip, ruining the mining deadlines. Some are possessed with urge, their nails scratch blasted symbols on tools, machines even their own bodies. Most mad have painted the walls several mines from floor to ceiling with symbols, then gone off deep into the mining tunnels. None of them could be found. The overseer could see deployed the word tension, away from the escapes, the impending rebellion. Hard to monitor the worker, where the workers disappear to. Again, temporary wounds. Whereas wounds drop 0, they fall prone. 10% of their maximum wounds, temporary wounds. That's kind of nice. They also become priority targets adjacent to adjacent enemies. While prone, the wearer has no other allies or 0 wounds. They and their allies die. Oh. On the wearer's next turn, they regain 30% of their wounds and still have temporary wounds. That's cool. Investigate the anomaly. Bird cryptographer. All eyes gain +7 logic. Also kind of nice. What are the symbols? Drawing some unintelligible definition. Natural round circles connected by lines. Lines are interrupted by groups of dots. Some pattern follow certain common logic. Common logic with others are unique. And provide lordship pics of them. Sound pics realize symbols are connected through strange logical sequence. The guards knock this love for cheap theatrics out of the inmates' heads. We should investigate it. Immediately pass your order. Style of the spirit-educated inquiry was in limited supply among the overseer. Most of the strange prisoners were simply beaten to death during the interrogations. But one of the overseers who possessed a gift for the artistic did notice something unusual. The prisoners' drawings were too systematic. They could not be mere gibberish. Set of repeating dash and dots were far too similar. It was indeed a secret code. Then, judging by its complexity and the impossibility of decoding it, slang was definitely not invented by convicts. Cool. Be dreamless. Efficiency, security, holy servitude. Ooh, I get vigilance. Marvelous compact weapon and form a ring that allows the wearer to use melt a score shot once per combat. Oh, that's kind of pretty cool. 3 prophets. Drusians also like us. Blocks extractive metallica. Make it oh, mobile extractives, yes, 100% yes. Explorators I need better reputation with though. Ergonomics. Vero dome. All allies gain +5 commerce and +4 hit chance. Ah, nice. I will fear no poison. All allies get 5 carouse or -10 toxic damage. Warp guides, dreamless, warp guides. There we go. Build S. Be on diligence, get efficiency, provisions. Yeah, we have 3 complacency, so that's gonna ruin all the complacency as well. Efficiency buddies. Signs of virtue. Blocks Rose of Samarkand. Yeah, I needed that one still. Dang it. It's a very good sword though. So with Rose of Samarkand, I can only really Capella Biologist anyway. Oh yeah, because this one doesn't block anything else. Alright, well that's neat I guess. You just need Explorator still being happy with me. Good tidings. No. Bonfires, was it? Yeah, bonfires. Okay. Dance and everything? Yeah. I suppose. Go. But, they're there, so. Ah, yes. Thank you. The lemur. He gives me this all the time so he doesn't get scared, so he can sit with me. Too plastic, you saying? You know, every once in a while you suddenly like Pink lemur. This should be an emote almost, right? Warp gates, you say? Or Captain, we are passing by constant marked on the star charts, the dimensional gates. Our augurs are not showing us suspicious. What is this gate then? Ancient scene artifacts, older than humanity itself. Was it Theodora so interested in? Her ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us. Always kept them close to her chest. I'll go out on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gates. See what's on the other side. Ordnance fleet and conducted its own analysis with the scene artifacts. Reports received then. We should study these constructs. I would advise against approaching the gates. Inquisition has declared the entire area around it off limits and packed it with mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them. Notice constructs. Consider it done. Nice. Okay. Alright, yeah, she used her friend's in the bathroom, so she's curious to see that I'm treating the lemur stuffed animal correctly. Her own words. Oh, they rammed me? What the heck? Are they even allowed to do that? Better behave. Yeah, I am actually. Should have checked that this would actually do anything. Dang close. I think going that close, blasted is good. But apparently these dudes don't really care about the explosion that follows. It's weird when it bugged us. We were actually missing one of the escort ships. You notice there's like stuff from the work of Rather Reich, something like that, when the little like man hologram comes up there. What it feels like anyway. Maybe it's not. Why would they have like a green hologram of man in Wrath Righteous?
There is a gap in their defenses.
Nice. I do like that at least they put time and effort into putting it so that the shots come from the cannons. I like this.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Need to go over here as well. Search for stuff. Are these search areas? Is that what it is? Maybe more Eldari around here. Warp breach. Very good. Oh yeah, maybe I should actually level them up as well. Or the rough location of rumors. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Bukai Kimono. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Let's see here. Let's also level these dudes up before we move further, shall we? We are on level perception, coercion. He is getting here. Strength and Xenos. Abelard is getting what now? Got center of attention last time, so now we're getting Fellowship and Demolition. Cassia, very rightly so, gets Coercion and Willpower. El Pascalo, Pedro Pascalo is getting Strength and Tech Use. Heinrich's Weapon Skill and Lore of Xenos. Very good. He's actually surprisingly badass at Lore of Xenos as well. It's playing Cathay and then realize Research Tech Tree has a skull bar, literally 4 times more tech as though. Meanwhile, I've been researching garbage things to fill it up. Yeah, no, the horizontal scroll bar is a disaster. I talked about that so many times. It's just so bad, it's crazy. Jeez, the thing I already had was better. Dang. This one has 10% parry, but Jason Wilder had toughness reduced by 3, sort of these additional 3% damage. Still like lost extra damage you're forfeiting. Maybe it is better though. Try it out for a bit. Using Revens. Yeah, from Neo Seeker. Is that Revens? I think it is, right? Yeah, honestly, it's easy to find them. That's what I'm doing. For the main dude, though, I just found like a YouTube video where they just like typed out everything, and I was like, yeah, well, what I'm going with. Pretty strong, though. I deviated from it a little bit because, well, some things I didn't agree with, so I just did something else. These Drukhari daggers are pretty decent, but not good enough to actually get Drukhari. Oh yeah, that's right. We also had this one for you. No more plasma pistols. 1519 plasma pistol. Yeah, this one is way better than what he has. Cool. Say way better. It's slightly better. Do like having him with his tech ropes though. Armor and tech use. They do help quite a bit. But 2 tech use at this point doesn't do that much. Be logical only. Remnants also in effect. Oh, right. I did see the one that I've been using for Arganta. I don't really like anymore though, because I can't get her to use heavy bolters with that one, apparently, even though it says maybe we should use this. So maybe we'll respec her. If you have any cool suggestions or anything like this, I'm more than willing to listen. There's a dude over there as well. It's just 3 dudes over here. She can probably handle them by herself. Most of them are usually here, yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask.
Cool.
They won't expect this.
Where even are the rest? There's one plague bear over there. Can I reach it? Barely.
I know what to do.
How far away are you, Charles? I'm gonna put you over here to help us. Yeah. Standby mode then.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Pick heavy weapon experts. I did, but she still needs like more strength anyway. I can show you afterwards.
Being ordered around.
Once this one is done.
Aim for the heart next time.
Out of my way! I won't go down easy.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
As on
Do
our
this.
days,
Don't hit Pascal.
I shall not fail.
Africans, I think. Why do you think so?
As the tenants demand. I would that I could. Let your soul be purged. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Hurry, the other side awaits.
That dude is dead as well next turn. Very cool. This eye, Space Corp Pred. But I guess now we can actually use it though, because now we're getting like the stat increases anyway for this this level, it feels like. One gun. There's more more guns later on. We have like a couple of guns now. Of course, we have the heretical one, the normal one. We need 60. Why couldn't she use it anyway? Weird. I'll have to check that out. We did get a patch though, so maybe they changed something there.
Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain.
Aren't they like 5 hours from us or something? So it's starting to become like... Yeah, exactly. 5 hours. Dang, even I impressed myself, honestly.
I won't object to it.
Face. Urukai kimono. Isn't that like a Japanese monster of some kind? When I say something like that, it always feels like somebody's gonna say like, oh, actually it's for punishment. Nice.
A tactically sound approach. Just a minor setback.
Woo!
It will be done.
I love that rock thing. It's so funny.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
128. Nice. Die in fire.
At your beck and call.
What's that? Got some day TV thing or something?
I bring mercy in.
You get so much movement speed. Something. Oh.
As honor ordains.
Make people feel old, like, oh, who's Kylie Minogue?
I shall not go by the web.
Oh wow, you actually got help back. That's crazy. Good job.
The shadows will death is a blessing.
Behold the concentrated fire of shotgun, you shitty demon man. If I move up here, can I shoot him? Yeah, I can. Oh, it's two of them, yeah.
I know what to do. Easy. That one coming, did you?
Vengeance will be swift. Be gone.
One good thing about this, though, is that since it's just corpse on your own ship, at least you get all the loot like this for whatever that's worth. Min-maxing. Oh yeah, we're almost to Kiawagama. I guess we could just go there as well instead of searching for the shitty Druki. Space battle. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So BRB, don't go and see Yi2 drugs. It's always so weird to me. These trader crewmen were basically from your own crew. Those weapons from the wheel and basically yours. In the beginning, didn't have them before. They appeared from nowhere. Always you to go through your own ship configuration, crewmen, weapons, add them to the cargo. It's like when you get to the officers stuff, officers deck and stuff like that. You're just like, oh, what's here over here then? You know, it's just not part of the manifest. It's always how I read this. Alright, see tighty. Let's see, where were we? Supposed to do all ours. Yeah, but she doesn't have like enough strength, right? Yeah, she needs this strength right here. Get anywhere. You can guess Medicae as well, I suppose. Now maybe we can actually use that thing. It's a really good pistol as well. For heavy bolter. There we go. Finally, heavy bolter. Perfect. It's a little quirk of feudalism. Going long now dried up, so probably need to mow the lawn. First world problems, right? Technically, we're third. No, wait. You're first world since you're Norwegian now. Campaign is too public. It's too green. Going for the original definition of it. What is it? Awful. Welcome to the channel. Like, it's not the same. It's weird game doesn't let you use flamers in melee. Can't you get like a skill point for that? Because that was say with shotguns. You could have used it in melee, but then you just get a skill point for it. Now we can. Now we can murder them. J. He's getting agility. And literally anything, because apparently they don't care. Immerse then. She's very good at commerce, so why not? Perilous. We'll see. We had her one of her quest stuff around here as well. She's getting awareness. That's it. Needs effective when the flames have a chance to billow a bit. Player asks, just understand the weapon. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if it's more hot outside, but yeah, it's more effective, but it's not gonna be, you know, more hot on the like, you know, end of the flames than at the beginning of the flames. That's how I always interpret this, you know, fires and such. The violent battle unfolding in Rogue Trader's eyes. Patrol ships from the Corda fleets are tearing apart two small Eldari vessels. Once they're finished with them, the void ships give chase after the third already damaged vessel, later with the intention of destroying it as well. Seeing the last ship's impending doom, Irlit calls out Lord Captain, her voice trembling slightly. When the Rogue Trader intervention can save her kin. Well, we did say we were going to do it because for exchange of loots. Send a message. We're going to stop the battle. Hawkman relays to Lord Captain's demand stop the battle and soon returns with a reply. According to the Corda ships, the group of Xenos are malicious criminals. They're guilty of raiding systems, planets, robbing merchant vessels. Instead, Corda's void ships are intended performing their duty before the Emperor, exterminating the Xenos. Good shotguns melee. Oh, it's just shotguns, it's not flamers. Pistol can use it in melee. Yeah, one of the Arbites. We'll have to check it out. Actually, Luminous Zone. Is this? If you want to maximize hotness for your weapon, like, nah, you know what? In the beginning, it's not hot enough to burn somebody. Gas flame. Yeah, if it's gas you're shooting. Almost zone. Alright, well, that's fair. Grimly concedes no crime should be unpunished, except her kin were flying transport ships. Should have been impossible to rob a ship, let alone launch planetary raid vessels such as theirs. Simply lack the firepower. The monkey are lying. Analyze them. Inspired pretense on weaponry. The Xenon ship are more likely meant to transports. demand them. Retreats, unwilling to engage in open battle against the flagship foreign dynasty. Troll reluctantly leaves its prey and treats the edge of the system. Use the melee, huh? We good? Yeah, I can do wheel pistols. You can even do wheel shotguns if you want to. If you have the talents for them. Who knows how much more the scene technology can endure before the irreparable happens. The Eldari are too scared or resentful of the Monkai for the recent deaths of their kin to answer incoming hails. By Earl is certain that she can convince the corporate the Elantok if she is allowed to speak with them. Letter. 2 watches pass. Xenos finally decide to answer Earlet's pleas concerning the Elantok's assistance. Guardedly asking how to exactly the Monkey can help the vessel. The Eldari notice the humans' primitive technology are incapable of healing the Eldari vessel's wounds. It's not the benevolence of one human. It's equally incapable of bringing back those who perished in recent engagements. With shotgun. Oh, right. Then I was wrong as well. Granted, our rogue traders protected by 7 on board. Steams have been saved. Open fire. Provision medicine then. Add on board the ship then, I guess. We were supposed to save them. Or accept their fate with forced humility. They do not resist, but neither do they appear uplifted by the rescue. See their stay in Monkey's ship as imprisonment filled with uncertain about the waits next. A few watched seen of suspicion are validated. The presence of outsiders filled the lower decks, received by ordinary people. As invasion of godless mutants, shouting prayers to the Emperor, rush to depressurize the compartment, contains Xenos along those who were touched by the filth unclean. All but new Sheikh Earlet. She blames her for the deaths of the kin and regrets the hatred of the Monkey towards her kin, kind, foolish product of fear. Rogue Trader sends punitive squads lower decks to hunt those who fall for Xenos' death. Earlet can only shake her head. Monkey deaths will not bring her kin back to life. It will only spread the greater hatred, and the gap between humans and Eldar will grow wider. Some time after, Earlet comes to the Lord Captain, haggard, still holding on to hope. He says that she came aboard the Monkey vessel and set off into darkness in the hopes of finding her kin, but found only corpses slaughtered by humanity's hatred. And though she and the Lord Captain were not always in agreement, Elantok still tried to lend a helping hand. In gratitude, as she promised, she is according for the kin's cash. Nice. There's Captain start going as cash. And devoid of even the most primitive form of life, where the crew has made quite a strange discovery. A mirror lying right in the center of the huge crater. The ordinary mirror in a frame, by all appearance in pristine condition. Destroy it. Must be heresy. Crew blasts the crater, rising cloud of dust, blocks the auger array. Confirming the mirror's destruction is impossible for the time being. Would not survive a powerful explosion. Definitely not. Actually, know this one. They it sucks everything in. Comes to danger to the ship. Where's incoming damage reduced by 0%? What are these? Why is it like 0%? That must be just wrong. Dracaria blocks on our flagship's abilities. Just those 3. 2. And calculations. Reduced by veil degradation. Okay, so you get like more. That's weird. A little bit too close.
The dark void will erase their colors.
Restart the shields. Wow. The escorts don't actually do anything though. That's kind of weird. Maybe. Yeah. Ooh, so close. 1 health. Oh, does so much damage. Oh, it blew them both up. All right, well. Easy come, easy go and such. Yeah, there's a lot of sarcasm in this channel. Iron and irony. What's your difference? So people tell me. People so afraid, yeah. It isn't member of the Augur crew, which a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is on power, shows no signs. It's not a boarding shuttle. Squads boarding the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems. That's the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board. They had Xenos judging by their clothing. We're not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of now defunct ship. Xenos Urlet claims to have recognized symbols of dead Eldari clothes. Civilian refugees from the craft of Kudarok. Some might tell you that. On the other hand, I have different fingers. That's fair. Where do we actually get more I do need more of those really, really fancy extractiums. I don't mind. Well, you know what they say. Sometimes people give you a hand and you misunderstand. Complacency. More efficiency instead. Build this thing to get even more efficiency. Yeah, why not? No, wait. That's the last one. I don't want that. Get more provisions though. I don't have a lot of provisions. This one doesn't block anything else. It just removes one efficiency. It blocks Rose of Samarkand though, so that's bad. We don't want that. 29,000 for that one. Alright, I should probably check that out. That's all that's needed right now. The Rose of Samarkand, I can't make anything here. There's only one of these that can be done. Oh, this is different though. Yeah. I'm stupid. That's why I couldn't read it. Kazmalika needs so much. Which one was it that had the metallum? Yeah, Dreamless as well. Explorators and mechanisms. Because then we get 5 extractiums. Security. Let's see. Do you need the mechanisms regardless? You get Dreamless meanwhile. You don't need to dream, do you? That's crazy. Being able to dream and shits. What's that all about? What do you guys think? Should we hunt Dark Elves or should we go to Kiavagama? Answer with faith. It's so funny. Personally, I think it's hilarious. Every time somebody's gonna say Space Marine or something. It's also like slightly Lovecraftian, you know, because some people don't have 7 TVs. They don't know what's happening. It's just some people just have visions. The Sandhill Pride Hive are oozing noxious haze, veined with sulfur streak. The Promethean fumes from the gigantic distilled cauldron located beyond the temperature shields. Vast, endless deadlands, littered with spots of Promethean station, refinery separated, the colossi of rock crease, adamantine, and its crown are gargantuan spires. The heat of this system's stars has turned this world into a boiling but lucrative gland within the body of the House Corda Protectorates. Orcum Plastrum. What does that mean? The pig's wagon or something? Pig mobile, yeah. Do you guys want this as the new NRF derp emotes? It's hard to tell me what's more important. The crest grandeur displays extreme toxicity. Ugh. Already. Here. Let's take the full remote now. We will be changing the least popular mode though, the end of the week probably. This BG3 but Warhammer? I mean, like, kinda. Ash can't go. Hey man, you got the Enter for Daka now, okay? I could change that one though. I could tell you guys which one is the most unpopular one, but honestly, if I would just remove it, I don't think most of you guys would actually know which one I actually change. Because it's to me, it's actually surprising which one is the least used, because I used it even as well. It's definitely not derp. Derp is used, it's not even on like the top 10 of least used things. Where's it actually? I don't know if derp is middling and it's mid thing. Bottom 10, please. Spammed is weird. No, it doesn't update that much. And it also shows unique users. Demonic eyes that materialized begun to slither across the walls of the crew. Oh, once again. Yeah, Blink is not used a lot. Blink is definitely not used a lot. But I have a lot of animated emote slots. I don't really care about that one. Captain, according to telemetry, we're in the system of Kiawagama, the main industrial world of von Valancius dynasty. However, the astropath report aims to contact Governor Gaprock have been unsuccessful. But wait! For Captain, new report, Kiawagama is sending a quest to exchange data. Should we accept this? Accept this. As you command, Voxman switches nearby comm channel relay the destruction of the crew. 7 minutes, nothing happens. Suddenly a deafening screech erupts. Lord Captain, the interference detected in the compartment Vox system looks like a bridge cut off from the rest of the void ship. Ah, yes. The void ship's bridge. Sounds of working cognitive officer footstep. The everyday scene is interrupted by an ear-splitting beeping sound. Beep, beep. Followed by lumens going out. In the dim glow of candles, emergency lights, one of the officers in frame cries out. Another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of Vox's shouts can only be heard. What's going on? The doors are locked. We just lost contact with all the departments. Decipher the incoming Vox transmission at all costs. Proceed. A team of decryption experts gets to work. Data tethers are inserted into sockets as they connect to the cogitators. One of the Vox clerics lean over the console. Another is writing something into a piece of parchments. Then she bursts into maniacal laughter and stabs him in the eye with a steel quill. Another scream. The tech priest, who was mid-prayer, tears himself to pieces with his own mechadendrites. More and more lunatics are mutilating themselves and lunging at others. Portions of Pix recordings damaged after contact with unknown objects. An enforcer shoves a rabid servitor away from the Lord Captain as he rushes to help the crew, shouting orders. Executes the lunatics and roars a series of orders to the rest. The madman's body falls at the rogue trader's feet as his commanding voice, magnified by the Vox amplifier, carries over all noise. He orders the crew to master themselves immediately, promising to personally execute anyone who fails to do so. Some of the lunatics quiet down, others try to snap out of it, others pin her hand to the panel with a dagger to stop herself from moving. Another fervently whispers prayers. Some return to the cogitators, others lean over the wounded. Shots ring out. Those still on a rampage are executed by the rogue traders himself, as promised. Scrap Code, the voice belongs to the on-deck engine seer who has turned to Lord Captain from his station. We have been attacked by Scrap Code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. The transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint and is now running through the ship's veins. Omnissiah preserve us. The Voidborn officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever it is that's attacking us, we have backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there's a terminal for an isolated system that might still be unaffected. A loud pop, the pipes or the officer's head burst. Blast of hot air filling the Voidborn, flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain. His body slamming, trace through a cogitator panel. The Pic's frame spins uncontrollably. The servo skull was jolted by the gust. Picked recorder fogs over in the Vox, picking up the crackling of electricity of a death cry. Gas on the bridge. Junior office attendant shouts instantly, double sword inhaling poison air. Rogue trader gives order to evacuate immediately. Rogue trader person oversees the evacuation. Bring the plasma cutters. Get the wounded to the exits. The officer repeats the order. Then the servo skull following the rogue trader reaches the door. They fall to the plasma cutters and crumble outward. The rogue trader is the last to leave the bridge. Leaning on support beam, the rogue trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs of air, straightens, smooths the uniform, and heads towards a goal known only to him. The servo skull follows. The atrium is in a state of panic. Silhouettes skitter through the dark halls, illuminated only by the flickering of emergency lumens. Curt orders, someone feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the beheaded ship is writhing in agony. It takes a while for the Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. The panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and bloodstains. On the floor by the terminal, a tech priest lying in a heap of his head smashed, technical liquids mixed with blood oozing out of the ports. Lord Captain decides to take his chances restoring the panel. The rogue trader rips the power key off the tech priest, make a dendrites, and opens the cover on the terminal. Sparks fly into the face. He is confident in his manipulation of tangled wires and clanging levers. They replace the cover, ensuring that the system is restored. The Lord Captain brings up the required data on the screen. The maintenance bay is sending out hundreds of desperate distress calls that had gone unanswered up till now. When the machines went out of control, started turning people insane, others driven by some hateful and paranoid logic, started butchering the servants of Adeptus Mechanicus. The tech priests have sustained heavy losses, but the remains of the cult are still holding line. Out of everything that happened on the ship, the situation in the maintenance bay is the direst. The Lord Captain knows where he helps needed the most. He heads to the maintenance bay himself. The rogue trader arrives not a moment too soon. The crew, frightened out of their wits, have already cornered the priest of the Messiah and are about to execute them. The Lord Captain stands between the angry mob and the tech priest. His sheer presence already giving the crowd pause, partially cutting off any objection from the crew. Rogue trader orders the officer he gathered on the way here to escort the mutineers out, set up a guard post outside the bay. The tech priest begins offer desperate prayers to crippled machine spirits. Turn to the bridge. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. Christ have passed, although wounded and crippled, the ship nevertheless is returning to its normal operations. Life on the bridge is bustling as ever, even though the guard people are surrounded by destruction. Senior officers have the organization under control, and the people have organized. The emergency crew have already finished repairing the pipes. Technomats are setting up cogitators and consoles, and the healers are bagging up the few corpses that are examining the wounded. By the Vox station, Rogue Trader runs into Vox Master. Praise the Emperor, you're in one piece, Lord Captain. The situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up the comm channel. As soon as the Vox casters will be fully operational, another man appears in the picture frame. Junior officer, completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. Vox Master nods to him. Ah, there are the reports, Lord Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown on the state of affairs on the ship. End of picture recording. Lord Captain, the situation has been brought under control, more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequence of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we should leave the system, allowing to bring you up to date. Of course, the bridge suffered only minor losses. Reports mention only a few casualties that have been easily replaced. Yo, Gamma went silent. Wait, is this something I can show on stream? Yes, it is. Very nice. This is what I like to imagine Prince Guardsman do all the time.
Hey, body bag. How's it going?
Smells like somebody took a crap on there.
Oh, body bag.
Nice. I actually haven't seen Metalopolis or whatever it's called. Ogan went silent. They have transmitted a harmful signal. I will refrain sending inquiries to industrial vault to avoid a second attack. Man, be kind. People want drops, okay? But I gotta put them all in body bags. Time has come to remind you about the agreement, Space Call Fred. I must presence the entourage during your expedition to Kalgam. I encounter your cooperation. Who's waiting for the instructions? Very nice. I do feel like I do get better over the years at reading it aloud. Brutal Legends is great. I love that game. Dwarf Planets marked. They even had Ozzy Osbourne in it. Dwarf Planets marked with von Valancius Protector Charles Atling. Their backup source of water for the habitable worlds of neighboring systems. The abundance of bacteria proliferating in the Atlantic hydrosphere. The extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago, but much of your officers surprised the augurs take the unidentified mining rig deep underground. Presumably, the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, enriching with iron and other metals. Send a scouting party. Extractium turns out to be Insignia's Chorda's latest investment, which the men say located just within a few jumps from the Cranach system. Well, the world is little value of the von Valancius dynasty. Your office see the Jesuits attempt to test the bounds of the newly minted rogue trader's leniency. Sentinel considers this act unacceptable, insists on confiscating, rebasing, extracting those legally set up von Valancius. Marcus Pascal knows the unusual composition of Atlas' core. Subsequent development will allow the extraction of rare refractory metals. He didn't advise Rogue Trader decides to keep the extraction for himself. They allow them to do this. Destroy it. Of course, to behead everyone on the legal mining ring and send their heads the best wishes. Yeah, let's have this one, whatever the heck we get here. Keep the extraction for ourselves. People easily assume control of the fighting workers and the token security crew do not even attempt to resist. Extracting the machines are restarted shortly after. Mass containers filled with precious ore and delivered to flagship's cargo hold. It's just plasteel. Badger. Status buddy. Sleep well.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Okay, 3 smaller ships. Space cop car. Pigmobile in Latin. No, it's space cop car. We're not too highbrow here. It matches all other fake Latin names. Setting. Yeah, but my main character is literally called Space Cop Fred, so I don't know. Almost everything there. Do a shallow jump, but it's not gonna help us any. Now boarding crew here. Should have focused fired one of them. Too late now. I mean, I could do this, kill this thing off. Meow. Nice. 3 more. Oh, more of them. Okay. I was wondering why that was a little bit too easy. Iconoclast destroyer. I guess Iconoclast is a different type of heresy, really. What's the Stellaris Fed? And these gods can get high all they want. We wiped them out after they took out the Romans. Oh, dang, did one of the ships actually just get wrecked? Yeah, it did. Boarding crew again then. Standing right there is probably really bad. I think the torpedo will probably get us regardless. Unless I do this. Clever. Nice. Wasn't built in a day. Yes, but never was it burned in one while playing the fiddle. I gotta entertain yourself somehow. Upgrade. Bum upgrades. Heavy void craft. Each attack crafts launch from the hull torpedo tube. Each torpedo gain +1 hull integrity. That's pretty cool. Onboard ECM. Each attack craft gains 60 evasion. That's really cool. No firing penalty. Yeah, that's grace. I want that one. Notices past enemy ships. So most encounters larger ships, vessels, frigates surprised and act later. It's really cool. You get down as well. Kind of a chance cooldown will be 1 round shorter. Also very cool. So having them like surprised is pretty good though. Let's get going, huh? Was his stuff also... we don't need him with us, right? This robot man will probably be unimpressed by the knives of our goth wife. There frowns the eye sweep of the man of Returns Darkhold. No solemn ceremony, no personal meeting with the Magi. I fear we are too late. We won't be dealing with clandestine heretics after all. Generic Arias, alarm stream, Pascal Vox synthesizer. Neurotic broken rhythm. You sense a call to arms and a warning of danger. We learn nothing by standing here. Let's go. Turger nods. Even stare into the gloom. Great rest stream. Raspitas, without it, buddy. Enjoy your evening and day.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
A new taste. Targeted panels with dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanism. View the log. View the third data log, which is hidden by the protection of the machine spirits. Your knowledge of the machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system, so do it to your will. A false query, a craft manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. Instrumental terminals already been replaced. The material delivery system had been prepared for divine transformation. Execution of the new procedure had been delayed. For there are some in our ranks who doubt the words of Fabricator Sensor and his votaries. There are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol and carries our tech comrades' enlightenment. May the livers of faith be merciful to them. Inaction is death. Now I must be returning to our great work. Faith be the truth. I will reveal the path to the knowledge shrouded in darkness. Alright. Same one, I guess. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
I didn't feel we needed to read that one.
In blue-gray smoke, Master Van Calox. I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady.
Tome containing Revelation of the Omnissiah recorded in special bin hierarchic dialects. Only member of the cult Mechanicus with the key cipher may partake in wisdom of the machine god. Understandable. Alright, Charles. Well done, dude. Lumps protruding on the tech piece, bedraggled a red robe, hint mechanism implants in his body. See a haggard and sickly face and archaic respirator augmented. I, click, a clank, a barely audible hiss. And only then the tech piece Vox finished the word. Identification. Request denied. Pascal turns to his visor gleaming crimson. Register anomalous behavior within the servant's organics. Invalid new sphere response. This unit is compromised. Examine them. Carefully study the robe-clad figure. Black border, the necrosis spreads out from around tech piece implants. For some reason, the bodies are rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell and bouquet of scents permeating the air around. The stench of rotten meats. Attack him. Tech priest draws his weapon. And as his robe is open, you sense there's a hit with fetid wave of rot.
Your execution is assured.
With a factory planus. Factorium, if you will.
Me?
Yeah, the entire planet is industrial.
Captain?
As said, so done.
Hello, volatile servitor.
I know what to do. You clearly are outmatched.
Charles. Packets.
Said, so done. won't expect this.
Apprehended, Charles.
Set this in motion. I know what to do.
Magos. Magoo. Oh, dang.
Easy. For the dynasty. I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this.
He'll bash him as well.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. Brings you no pleasure.
Nice.
No.
Pressed that a little bit wrong. I missed there.
And done.
Very good.
I've suffered worse.
My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Don't worry, I have this rock saw. It should work for augments as well.
It will be done.
That's still hilarious to me.
I will do
I can't explain it better than that. It's just the best.
Naturally.
Did he not die?
Go on, beast.
Yes, that discharge will be great versus all these dudes though.
Onward to victory.
Where's bolts of Charles? Oh yes, more chaos corruption around here. Oh, you can just lower it or something like that. That's cool.
Marching ahead.
Working Marble Fact. Oh, working Marble Factory. You have to kill heretics at 6 p.m. So
Now that was easy.
would have actually been cool to get us the most. Ah.
Is that my blood? Let's seize the moment. You've got me.
Just as your guest.
What advice?
The web serves. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely. Your time has not yet come.
House Orselio thanks you.
There is life in you yet. Use it
Walking into the mine.
I needed that.
Yeah. This is correct.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Oh, so you can just do that then.
Soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Lex mechanics. Small, heavily augmented man in filthy tattered robes standing before you. As you approach, he then looks up to you. His eyes filled with horror. Portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs the strap on his front, and you can see the tattered cerebral augmentator peeking out from under his robe. Another one of cultist minions. Deus Mechanicus. Priest decides to take a better look at you, which he lets out a ragged breath. The man is subdued, shaking. I heard my prayers. I thought I was alone in the kingdom of madness and depravity. Please save me. Tell us who you are and what happens. I am Manufactorian Lex Mechanic, Seda 86. I performed rituals at the Machine Spirit of Foundry in 95. Up until we started going mad. Priests devoted to the Messiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or the other. They stopped the belts and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. What I really like about the writing here is that, like, sometimes when I read stuff out loud for the stream, it's just so weirdly written. Like, the words don't usually like go together like that, so it's just really hard to read it. It's really hard to explain as well. Like, some days I just go like, duh, and just like, I can't even read. I know that's just like a writing thing. Some writers are just not that good. Some they resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupt the cogitators. I watched as they were infected with the scrap code. Did nothing stop them, or according to violation of the commandments of thine own forge, be true sentinel. Apostate Seda 86, your access are hereby revoked. Proceed with your reports. You managed to avoid the fate then. I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. Allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all data of blasphemous experiments. Driven to the unholy impulse coming from the deaths of my auxiliary cogitator, the code had lodged itself. Where I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy, extraction of true flesh, and the imposition of the altars, perverse procedures, solving heretical abominations. And accompanied the fallen Magos, the fabricator censor himself, attended the unholy mass he led personally. So a wicked ritual, full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of Final Dawn. Don't act like the other priests who were infected though. Praise the gifts of Messiah. I managed to disconnect my external cogitator. They're used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. Scrap code is locked inside it like a beast in a cage. Anyone tries to look inside will fall victim to heretical program. Primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I will see their silhouettes, hear their interference, sense the malfunctions in my augments. I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the works of Messiah, and his benediction shelters the weak from the evil. I extends ever so slightly Lex Mechanic's words. See his hand cast straight to the handle of his weapon. Interrogators in no hurry to act. You mentioned a monster? No. Not the constructs that are melted down in fur and sent to death to manufacturing. Some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of sacred machine. Power not by Messiah's grace, but by the unholy spirits, life force on fortunate imprisoned in lower levels. I don't know much except fabricator sensor. Saw the machine as special to him and the crazies who defiled the Messiah's abodes with their obscene blasphemy. The final rites even called upon one of the Astartes hereticals for a ride of the manufactorium after the start of the uprising. Did something terrible, only after they were able to switch the machine on. It's true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of Messiah's grace still feel its influence to them. The monster's power utilizing unholy computation and chaotic calculations. Whatever the cogitator might spew out of the hat at the end of the cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. So, crazy behavior. Alright, well, you mentioned someone imprisoned at lower levels. Lay servants the main units. They live in isolated segments around the sacred machine halls, where they were locked in there after takeover. Grace Brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste, cover the machines, and curse symbol. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of segments into the machine hall. Well, what the survivors are turned into. Demonstrate exceptional power, observation, and call for someone who just happened to survive. I'm Lex Mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they use me for. He trailed off. Belated understanding. Subconscious interrogator's word. They use me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated these atrocities and witnessed obscenities. Heinrichs, what do you make of this? Serving the Messiah, I must know more about the Final Dawn, fabricator sensor, his mass, about the machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but even though I was present for the most blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by the my true flesh are in the augmetic, was corrupted by a scrap code. I'm convinced that if I hadn't fought off or on compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden into the one sacred device. Heinrich's expression shifted as he stared intently at the disconnected implants, still intact connectors protruding from under the Lex mechanic collar. The corners of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Abelard notices the look of Heinrich's face, and once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. Can the cogitator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Even if it were idea of exposing whole machine to scrap code was a profane itself, my augments are not universally incompatible. They cannot be connected to another machine space. They were created to interact within the system my true flesh, innovate my compulsory units, output data. Bog, how you doing? Cogitator, not cogitator. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there's only one way to extract data stored in the cogitator. What are you talking about? If we connect the cogitator to the augmetic system, Lex Mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. I will learn the details, even if they are incomplete. Out of the things he saw and heard, this is now unable to recall. Imperial has been listening to your discussion in puzzlement, finally understand what's going to happen to him, and begins to back away in fear. No, anything but that, I'll die. Oh, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic, scrap coding my biological cogitator. These words, Heinrich paused for a fraction second, almost as if he was reconsidering. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of Messiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace machine rank and was recategorized as resource for the Manufactorum. The final torment of said resource. Committed to the advanced struggle against heresy, will not be deemed apostates, a malfunction against the living soul. Upon expiry of the unit's utility, dispose to recommended. Man, we cannot allow the information to go to waste. One life is a small price to pay. The good of the Imperium. Heinrich, stop! No, we'll do that for the Imperium. The good of the Imperium. Snake Heinrich lunges at Lex Mechanic, whose mouth opens at the beginning of the squeal. Hitting the babbling Lex Mechanic, Heinrich uses his free hand to feel for the connectors to the external cogitator, then for the socket of the back of the captive's neck. Lex Mechanic struggles a few times, and Heinrich twists the reel of the cogitator's hanging wires. Lex Mechanic pulls out a chilling howl, arches his back sharply. His hands twitch and leap to the inscriber. Begin typing furiously, pounding on the keys with huge force. Caster's been stoically observing everything. Flinch averts your gaze. Lex Mechanic starts crushing his own fingers into pulp. The scroll of that creeps out the inscriber's printer continues to grow, undulating in waves apart from the cells on the floor. Crunch of breaking bones can still be heard in the hammering of the keys. Several minutes, the Lex Mechanic's fingers are well and truly crushed in blood spattering the inscriber. It does not stop him trying in vain to press the key. The scraps of bones and skin that remains. Heinrich tears off the parchment and skims his eyes over, sometimes frowning and looking away as if his own words are paining him. We'll take time to study this in full. At first glance, the data from the Lex Mechanic cogitator suggests something of the nature of the cult's major preparations. Oops. We can learn more, refine the construct that creates it on the fabricator sensor order. Coordinates are here. It is located in the Bowels Manufactorum. We need to hurry. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo.
Operation successful.
Warrior gains 10 ballistic skill, 25 critical. That's really cool. That's for me.
Let's see this through.
Unbelievable drip.
I'm at your service. Marching on.
Oh wait, that's the wrong way. We came that way.
An expected result.
Venture forth.
All right, let's go this way then. Rice. Fabricated sensor Cubis Delphim, the massive Magus, that in ritual garb let out a Binharic thrill, and turns to you. Beneath the deep hood of the mantle, two dimly lit eye implants gaze upon you. Here's another Binharic tirade, this time clearly addressed at you. Who in the void are you then? What's the matter, little Tim Comrade? Implants on the blink. Forgot how to speak properly. You dare address me, vile tongue of savages, me, the steward of Kiavagama, lord of the machine world. Kneel, pathetic spawn. Propose that I, the rogue trader of von Valancius line, kneel before you. I'm giving you 5 minutes. No, not to beg for forgiveness, but speak your last words and offer your final confession. You're one of the troglodytes that once had a goal to press my comrades to resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil. Very well. Then your appearance is perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubis Delphim. Once held the title of fabricator sensor Kiawagama Manufactorium. I rejected it, along with other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I'm the world's master. Serve the true God. Tread upon their territory, and you do not number among the legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. I think most of the Barren Wilderness one is done. Empire size is almost 6k. That is very big, yeah. Jeez. Of course, Mercy, the PDS in game. The senior functioning members of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magus Explorer Pascal Huneman, declared the temple of machine god compromised forthwith. Forbid all service within it. I dethrone fabricator sensor. Ignorant heretics who has betrayed the Messiah, condemned anathema any and all standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. Pascal switches to Binharic. You heard dissonance burgeon in the depths of the Forge Cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his word and go still, while others, obeying the fabricator sensor's will, continue their work. Crash, explosions, and clanging crumpling metal signify that some dissent among the machines has interpreted the manufacturing's production cycle. Huneman, liar, you are not him. The man's Huneman obeys me. Mine is open, the voices of the void. Scrap code he creates that protects my world. I'll not have you, rusted refuse the misfits cast exporters. Call me ignorance. Statement is false. God has been revoked. You have been deemed defective and be eliminated. Nishan heretic search. Destination demands Huneman. I wish to execute the retribution personally. Procedure. Where's the governor? Removal of unserviceable artifact was the first step towards retooling this role. My tech comrades heeded the call of truth, reached the cogitators, allowed them to pierce the veil of empty dogmas. Old Gaprack. 10 years back, he told me he felt uneasy in the presence of tin can comrades. He esteemed Adeptus Mechanicus. Azure complained by not having to deal, having been dealt a normal planets. I have to honor his memory with prayer once we have finished purging this place of our branch's weapon. Thankfully, the fabricator sensor here does not require any coercion to confess to treason. This is my world. It will only serve me. Even cursory analysis of data shows that the probability of this outcome is negligible. You, like your predecessors, about an artifact with certain calculations, one that requires minimal resources to revise. You may be driven by your will to fight. You know this, Kiawagama has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured. Its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. The crucibles of Manufactorum, torrid liquid metals, will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The depths are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. You, servant of fake gods, are too late. The entire might of the world will soon rise up against Anathema and his slaves. "5 minutes have passed. I hereby sentence you to death. I will be the one to carry you out. Comrades, purge the manufacture of any random variables. I must prepare the culmination of our great work. But that's let their blood mix with oil." That's the sound they made when they ran away. Get a Theosaurus. Yeah, Theosaurus, those are pretty fun. My favorite part is just when they have words for things that clearly don't need new words. They'll just like have half a page describing it, and you're just like, this is just a telephone. Tome containing warnings to the Messiah. Set unshakable tenets of Adeptus Mechanicus hidden from the eyes of the layman. Only an anointed tech priest can divine the sacred knowledge of this folio. Alright. Guys. You can do this. And we have a broken leg. Real wish there was something we can do about this.
Another battle demands our attention.
Job for the serfs.
My writers want to be Tolkien. Write a sentence with more than one word you invented yourself. You failed. What? It's because he stole a bunch of stuff. His names are always just really good though. It's like, yes, I shall create all this lore. Everything is really cool and everything has history and everything like that. What shall this this thing be called? It is an ant. Ah yes, he's a giant tree. Tree beard. Very good.
Easy. Now it's done.
You guys see?
I know what to do.
When we took care of those criminals.
Too great. Let's set this in motion.
How wonderful that you guys are alphas. Thank.
Poised for action. Consider that off limits. I know what to do.
Well, at least we killed a bunch of them, so that was cool for the first rounds. Logis Heretic. At least he missed. Amazing lore. New writers just want to make up words to make them feel special. Like the wizards are not using magic, they use magic. And wizards, there are wizards. Yeah. What was it? Vampire? They made something else. They also made that. And Kerbal also has some wonky sentence structure in his books. Yeah. But that do be true. Well, it all depends on whatever they're writing, I guess.
Request approved.
Really want to get rid of the Logis heretic. Dang, 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 dang.
As the tenets demand.
Yum.
My blade whispers your name. As honor ordains. I shall make the blessing.
Nice.
As honor or killing brings me no.
Oh.
There is only death.
Jump there.
Yours or mine.
Jump here.
As the tenets.
Jump everywhere. 1731. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Anyway, the rampage of Space Corp Pred, it continues. Well, research. Yeah, we were talking about that when 4.0 came around. It's like it's yeah, it went from, you know, pretty good from being completely goddamn useless almost. It's really fun with cosmology as well.
Easy.
Peekaboo.
Reinars, thanks for over that raid. Appreciate it. Who are you guys streaming today?
Forward.
What's Lionheart? Can we get a shout out there for Lionheart? Thank you, Edgy. Monoblade. Oh yes, nice. You're doing the Shukuku mod, right? Cuckoo. Where are you in Game of Thrones today? You guys who were here before, you should definitely check out Lionheart. He actually plays the games to completion most of the time. Pretty crazy, honestly. Concept we're unfamiliar with on this channel, except for apparently this game, which we apparently just play to completion a lot of time. A lot of time. We've done it once before.
It will be done.
Behold my loyal servant who has a giant rock saw. It is scary. Cuckoo. Nice. Hope it was a good time, buddy. You guys should really check out Lionheart. He's a cool dude. Also, he does a lot of stuff on YouTube. Definitely go check him out there as well. It's on the sake trader turned samurai. It's fun.
I'm not interested.
Then it can have fun for its own sake. I think I did that pun when I was in your stream the other week when my PSU broke. Henrix, what are you doing? You just set that on fire. With my mind. We have more dudes up there as well.
The Emperor
PSU, yeah, it just exploded. I just like had surgery. Just wanted to get home, play some Dune, relax. PSU explodes. I'm like, very fun. Good times.
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Scanning. Yeah, probably was.
Indeed.
This just goes to show. The forces of good ride at snail pace while evil seemingly can fly, as Voltaire once said.
If only that were possible.
Here once said. Wasn't it Voltaire that said that? I don't know. I think it was Voltaire. Oh yeah, shit, you actually survived that. That's nice. Spicy meatball, typical French. Yeah, that does sound like Voltaire. Damn it, I missed that one all the time. Logis, heretic. Do it with my goose.
Request denied.
Look at the skull area. Don't you guys want to go there?
I am your blade.
Bang, fire.
Trust me. I shall not fail.
Do these places scale on how when you go here? Because this could probably, I think I went here first last time. That probably explains why I had a hard time in that case if it doesn't scale. Yeah, I could just kill him like this though.
The undying Emperor whispers his will. Death is a blessing.
Behold, my space cop. He's called, he wields the magic man, where he makes criminals disappear. Alakablam.
Shall endure my wrath. I won't do that. No foe too great. You clearly are outmatched.
It's the Stellaris threat. Pog would love it even more. Yeah, but everybody else thinks this is pretty funny. Maybe, I don't know.
Said, so done.
Wait, where are you, Charles? I should have gone for that one instead. Yes, it's fine. You know what? This dude can do it as well.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Oh, he's right. Equipment custodies. Alright. Wait, does custodies just mean cops? Maybe not cops in the
Get me
you know,
a target.
modern thinking bus.
But of course, Lord Captain. Be gone.
What is this? Power sword, normal power sword at the cargo. So pattern arc rifle, that's pretty neat. Need to repair her as well.
Know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Plus, that being said though, I unfortunately can't stay for too long because food is ready and I don't want the food to be cold. For to get cold. So we're gonna have to end right there, even though we had the generous raid from Sir Lionhearts. That's right, Sir. Actually, if you guys didn't know us, he was actually knighted by purchasing enough land in England. If you guys didn't know. It's to have his dry docks mostly for his many yachts. It's ocean property. It's very complicated. I didn't understand everything when he explained to me. Proper gentleman, indeed. And a server. Well, it's all, yeah. I mean, like we have like, so right now it's me and Dreadhead on the server, and Dreadhead is like, "Why did you build the base so high up?" and falls to his death constantly. So that's pretty fun. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out. It's I enjoy this game right now so much. It's so much fun to just stream this and everything like that. So thank you guys for the follows, subs, resubs, just chatting, hanging out. Reading is excellent. I read above a 3rd grade level, if you must know. Pretty proud of that. I've been working on it, you see. So enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy some Jerry's. He's also doing a little bit of rogue trade. I know a lot of people hanging out for the drops, so we try to raid within the directory right now. Enjoy your evening, and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for more of this.